Konnichiwa. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all doing well. Gonna continue with what we've done the last day or two, or 3, maybe even 4. It says we're on day 4 here. Gonna play Arknights tonight for like 2 hours, then probably switch over to Hunt for the other 2. I remember Onion said they could likely join tonight. I do have a few rolls I'm able to do. I wonder if I can do a full 10 pull. I might be able to, because I have a couple, yes, 6 headhunt vouchers. 10 attempts to a 6-star operator, 7 attempts to 5-star better. So this is where we see if we get the 50-50 with Leviathan. Once only 50 attempts to guarantee her, but 10 attempts to get any 6-star. Hi Glass, how are you tonight? And hi Pandar, I hope you're doing well. Well, let's see what happens. Another copy of her, and... oh, it's the pink-haired girl. Onion's gonna be so jealous. Onion is gonna be so jealous to know I got her, but that means I lost the 50-50 on Leviathan, formerly known as Suture. She seems pretty cute though, so... I'll have to level her immediately. Everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on for you, ZBG. Arsenal exchange. I think it's a gun still in here. And this is where you roll on weapons. That's a regular sword, but it's intellect. So it wouldn't be good for my main character. The orange is like the highest rarity. Yellow is under that, purple is under that. And then I think like blue is the very lowest. So that's, I think, a 2-hand sword. Good per. But hi Folly, how are you doing tonight? I have so much of these arsenal credits I can roll on better weapons. Thing is, I can buy a straight up yellow weapon. Agility, crit rate, increases physical damage dealt to vulnerable enemies. Good, your Pathfinder game tonight was busy. That's good to hear. We leveled up and had 2 fights. I want to get an orange weapon. That I think they give me for free in a day or 2 because of Angelina. This is like an int thing. Hi Palm, I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh wait, this has all these weapons that can come from it. Agility, crit damage, casting the physical. So that's probably one of the better ones for the main character. That seems like polearm, sword, great sword. You're hanging in there, fair. You have like 30 pulls for Astra, you have 40 pulls for Castories. I'm out of pulls. I used them all on the Herda, and I got a copy of a Himiko, so I've got like 3 Himikos now, and I literally told Onion that I hope Himiko dies on the new map because of that, for stealing all my pity. You said heck, Herda? She seems like such a unique character, or such a canon character, that I had to roll on her. Agility, physical damage, increases physical damage dealt to vulnerable enemies, and increases physical damage dealt to lifted. That seems really good. But there's no guarantee that I'll get that weapon. That increases whatever the main attribute is, crit rate. Casting a battle skill restores 11 SP and gives 7 attack for 12 seconds. Can only trigger once every 12 seconds. I mean, that seems good too. Great sword, great sword. This one has tons of great swords. Agility, physical damage. That seems like it's better than the other one, especially since I have characters that can lift, etc. Issue 10 random weapons, let's go for it. Oh, got a 5-star at least. And it's a spear. AIC permits. What are those green certs? Okay, the green certs can be used for just basic material. The yellow certs from dupes can actually be used to get S-rank characters or 6-star characters, as well as just basic headhunting permits. So you can get up to 5 of those on sale. How many do I have? 80. Did I buy the wrong one? Wait, no, because 5 of those would have been 125. So is it just that they let me buy them on sale again? I feel like she's one of like 2 5-stars only. Which would make sense for the start of the game, but... Oh, what does the pink-haired dragon girl use?
Don't be shy. Come closer. Standing by.
So she's maxed out. Arm vesture, target suffers additional 6% electric damage reduction.
Always hoping that my trust is rewarded. This is a wonderful example of a...
Oh, she uses a gun of all things. Well, at least that means she's ranged then. What is her primary stat? Intellect is her primary stat for... But I love the design of characters and how cartoony they do look. That's a unique pose for showing off her gear. I guess it's because she's got such a chonky tail, but I'm just like, oh, okay then. I do have gear that gives int.
We meet again.
Team composition, I can change her
Up for the game?
with her.
Good. I was hoping to check the outdoors anyway.
5 sequence attack. Ice bullet but does damage and stagger. And ice infliction to nearby enemies, so does that mean it has a bit of an AoE? Skill trigger when a controlled operator performs a final strike on enemies with active cryo infliction or solidification. Immediately deploys a flash freezer unit with a 3-second lifespan next to the target, but constantly releases shockwaves that deal cryo damage to nearby enemies. So it has to wait until she applies cryo, then I do a final strike on them, and then it creates a thing that starts AoEing and eventually blows up for a bigger AoE. It seems strong, but less often used. Hi Raelix, how are you tonight? Mainly deploys a support bot and makes Yvonne the controlled operator. Enhances Yvonne's basic attack for a short duration. Each basic attack sequence increases the damage by her basic attack for a while, and max stack she also gains a crit rate buff. The skill is about to expire. Her last basic attack becomes a powered attack that deals massive cryo damage. So she takes over, she becomes improved, but takes over as main character, and just starts punching rather than shooting. That's strength, agility. I need to make better gear for my characters.
Good. I was hoping to check. Hi. You called? Just be yourself.
You're only level 23, you're both level 40. Oh, I have like no XP. But I can use all my sanity somewhere to get XP. Crystals for skills, crystals for promotion. Weapon material. Weapon material. I know there was a button somewhere I could push to actually see. Hi, Minerve. How are you tonight? There we go, index. Minerve's running! Get him! Thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote. I'll counter with my own giant flea. Combat XP. That's what I want so that I can level her up. And we can do the rank 2 version that's level 40. I don't care that she's level 1, I'm still gonna bring her. CBG! Thank you for the biddies for the giant flea emote. And thank you for more biddies for a giant sussy onion, which I think is pretty hard to counter. If the pink hair girl dies, she dies. Does she get confused with her attack thing? For a second I saw a question mark appear above her head. Oh, I thought that said it shoots a bolt, but it literally just throws one of her things after them. And it's just telling me about her combo attack. That your 7TV isn't loaded. Oh, I don't think I have that on this channel. I've been meaning to reinstall it. So it might just be my channel that's having that problem for you. When I first installed it, I noticed it pushed all my emotes around and I wasn't able to use my emotes as easily as I wanted. And then I instantly removed it and then forgot to ever re-enable it. I need to make an actual note to do that. Also, hi Kaixing, I hope you're having a nice night tonight. I wonder if I leveled my weapons up past level 20. Literally just ignoring the main enemy. Hey, we did lift her. I was gonna say, one of the downsides, it's just being disabled all day, you're kind of realizing it though. One of the problems to Angelina, that isn't a big deal, but is one or two of her things make her channel, like both this and her combo skill makes her channel for 1.5 seconds, maybe 2. And that makes it so enemies have a chance to do a big attack on you. I do want to try getting more experience, but I want to check my character's weapons first. Flash spike? Yvonne's intellect was her main thing. What was that special gun? Mana tribute plus 21, attack plus 15%, casting the same battle skill again gives all damage 40% for the duration of the battle? So does that mean after the second time that she casts her battle skill, she just does 40% more damage forever? It's only 2,580. I feel like I should get it for her. Because I have 11,000 credits and it's 2,500 and it's a guaranteed high-level weapon.
Don't be shy. Come closer.
Yeah, it says her weapon's only level 20. There, and I can max that out. So the Enfielder has a maxed weapon for now. Hi, Banana. How are you tonight? We'll give her the very high level weapon. So the other ones are strength attack, hitting an enemy gives the attack up. And the other one's int, arts damage, hitting an enemy gives attack up. But we're giving her the super high level one.
C'est magnifique! I hope its performance lives up to its industrial design.
Okay, and I have enough to max that to that too. We don't have Originium Science Park, so we haven't gone there yet. So that's not something we can up more. We can put a Turbid Essence on it. Attack boost, strength boost. Boost. Main attribute +1, main attribute +1, main attribute +1. Impetus. Increases the same damage. Oh, so that increases after they do that skill twice, they do 50%, but then I have to make sure to remember her to do that skill. That's the one downside. She's the only one that has impetus, but it's a 10% increase damage for the whole fight as long as she uses that skill twice. Agility boost +2 is good because that's their main stat. So these turbid essence you get off random mobs as a rare drop. And then there's stuff on the right side of my head where these abilities can be improved this much by essence if you put the right ones in. And I've never bothered doing it till now. I can level her weapon up here. Okay, that's only 6. Tragic. But understandable.
Endman, over here. What I think about self-improvement? Keeping up with the tempo of your combat techniques is already an achievement, okay?
Okay, let's equip blue gear. Growth chamber, dumb stuff. Deals 10% damage to enemies with Crown Infliction, 20% against enemies fully solidified. Wait.
Sasha so peak, I live in your walls, I mean what? Nothing.
Hi,
Sasha so
Seiji.
amazing.
You probably shouldn't want to live in my wall. I mean, there is a lot of asbestos in there. I don't think that's going to treat you too well, sadly. I'm kidding, though. I don't actually have it in my walls. Curse the chat with rah. Okay, so that stuff's still fully automated. I have that not doing anything. I love how it censored that. Maybe because it had a dot or something like that in it. Compensation for a teeny tiny maintenance. What was I thinking? I want more combat XP. I also do want weapon XP. You forgot to even copy it.
The team is ready for the mission.
Those little icons you see below the characters is they all had a healing item equipped in case they drop below 60% HP. All the combat things seem to be in the same area. What? Didn't even hit the target to interrupt them like I wanted.
Your end awaits.
That's one dude I might want to kill. Just because they're the one ranged character. And they're almost dead. Can I lift them? I can! So she used her ability more than twice, so her damage should be up 40%. Oh, and there she goes. Don't like those laser shots, but that might just be the gun itself, probably. Oh, they're dead too. Whoops. Wasn't paying enough attention. Kind of happens. I was about to say they're almost staggered. Okay, and then I'll go back to the character experience rift. They have given me multiple sanity restoration things, too, so I can always use that to max out the characters if I want. Okay, so we don't automatically heal here, I actually have to go to a pylon. I believe I can make, actually, a medical thing here. Because I think we unlocked one. Cannot use batteries, facilities being charged by power grid. Commercial power to healing arts that can treat injured operators nearby. Though that might only heal the damaged health and not actually res them from being downed. There, that brought them back.
Just be yourself. Endman, over here.
Okay, so her weapon was maxed out. It was Gilberta who was not. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have that stuff. Where do I find that Cowex? I feel like it was around one of the big rocks, but I didn't have something that could mine it or such. That says it's Calrix. So I need to put an electrical thing there. At least I assume the electrical miner can do that. That's amethyst. That's regular ore. I don't see I have something for auto-gathering plants yet. I wonder if this can actually make it across the gap. Looks like it can. Oh. Or not.
Good stuff to be found nearby. I'll mark them out for you.
Oh, is she marking stuff? Is that like a passive skill of hers? So I can absolutely bring it to here. But if I go... The furthest it can go is maybe like in here. So instead of jumping, I'll just put down a pylon in the center there, and then I've got it at the max range at least. Not that I have to min-max, it's just a passive thing I end up doing. I think if I put that there, that should be close enough. Does the height matter at all? It actually might. If the height does matter, then all I can do is put it up here. Hey. Hi, Shadow. How are you tonight? Can I not mine this? This place lets you excavate rare material. Gather from the lunar cultivate in the growth chamber. Doing great. How about yourself, Sasha? I'm doing well. I might not actually... I might not actually be able to put a mining machine on this. I thought it was, but I guess it's just marking an area where it's, hey, this is where you can collect it. It did say you can grow it in the growth chamber. But I guess that was a waste of time. Well, I mean, I went and got those resources, but... That looks like there's more of it there. Flashing loot. Grabby. Well, at least there's lots of it here. I only needed like 3 anyways, which I got at the other location. But I'd rather have more of it if it's a rare resource than less.
Yes, that's how it's done. Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
Okay, so we can only get up to that level for now. But Perlica isn't a main... Well, she's a good DPS, but... The main thing was combat XP I want more of to level up the Dragon Girl.
The team is ready for the mission.
I wouldn't think of a gun user as being a arts user, though I guess if I remember, with Arknights they actually use arts to fire the bullet, now that I think of it. So never mind, I'm being a baddie by thinking improperly. And that's why the Sarkaz are some of the ones you see using guns more often rather than just crossbows in the Arknights universe. I hope they do change it so you can use abilities more often rather than a shared resource. I feel like they won't because they wanted to include SP regen in this game. And SP is what it's called as the bar fills up at the bottom. They'll probably have like Vanguard characters that can increase your SP regen rate or such later on.
No second chance.
Okay, so I can use her ult.
Witness my brave new world.
Oh, I thought she'd start punching. But instead, she just takes main control and starts firing tons. I should have used her ability twice beforehand. I was about to say, whoops, she's low level. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, to get her XP. Virtue! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? I hope stream was well. Were you playing Darktide? Or what were you doing today? I wonder if my character teleports in to use their ability, if they'll still end up getting hit. Is that a Virtue emote? It is! Gasp! But thank you for the raid. I hope you had yourself a great night. You did Darktide and then some odd game? Odd game or sussy game? That's the real question. I'm on to you, Virtue. I'm kidding. I'm sure it was a perfectly normal game. What level are you now with your characters in Darktide? Hello, anybody new here from Virtue Stream? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when they're not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. You didn't know Arknights was 3D now? It's going to be. I'm part of the first wave of beta testers for the game. I think it's like next year, or possibly in August or something like that. That's the hesitant release date for the game. Oh, I didn't jump. But hi, Ampathos, how are you doing tonight? It was a really obscure one. You're 16 on your pew pew, man. Nice. Getting up there. My ability on this character has to channel, so I hesitated using it. But it looks like that staggered that dude enough. Oh no, I was about to say she's probably gonna die there. You are due. You sent a Twitter message and Twitter flagged you as a bot? Wow! Ridiculous. Do you not message much on Twitter then? Though if you're messaging someone that you who doesn't follow you, it often puts it in message requests, which doesn't mean it considered you a bot. Okay, let's see how much XP that had for the character, because I did it twice. Okay, so her and her weapon are maxed. She's not maxed, nor is her weapon.
Yes.
She and her weapon are maxed. You're still having the impression that DMs were a premium count thing on Twitter? No. I think there might be a limit. Like, I think you might be able to spend 1,000 messages a day or something like that, and then it tells you, nuh-uh. Okay, so that did give enough to max them.
About self-improvement? Keeping up with the temp.
Just be yourself. Relax.
Oh, I'm out of credits now. We were looking for a fourth direct news to you, actually. Oh, I wondered. That's too bad. Though I normally don't play till late at night like this, sadly. I'm not really up for playing earlier in the day because my mom's a bit of a bigot, and I'm not entirely comfortable being myself when she's awake and around. That's one reason I stream in the middle of the night like this. What was I doing? The pink girl's cute. She is. I literally just got her. Angelina here is my favorite. Well, Gilberta. She's a clone called Gilberta. But
Call?
she looks adorable. Thank you for the raid, miserable cat. How are you doing tonight? Were you playing Darktide with Virchie? Because I see Virchie is a raider from your stream. Thank you for the follow, Sapphire Hoseki. Is that like Hoseki no Kuni? Because Sapphire sounds like a gem name as well. You were playing Darktide. I take it with Virchie then. Thank you for the raid as well. I do appreciate it. Hello to everybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored and need someone to vibe with when Miserable's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now I'm in the Arknights beta, and I've been playing a lot of Hunt Showdown as well. Yeah, you are a rock VTuber. Nice, nice, nice. Land of the Lustrous was actually a very good show / manga. Like, no joke. I had not seen something like that before. But yeah, I'm a very laid-back VTuber. I'm not someone with wild reactions. I'm literally just here to vibe. You're back. I received a message from Ladon. The entire incident turned out to be a bad misunderstanding. We're sorry about the entire thing. They got really sick, so we came here with a solution. Everything's going to be alright since you're here. Thanks for coming. We might make you busy for a while. You're welcome. I have a proposal if you don't mind listening. Tell me about it. If I can do something to help, I'm all ears. I hope you can be our liaison for this outpost and maintain constant communications with Endfield. Improved communication will avert future misunderstandings, blah blah blah. Sure, let me update the sitch of our outpost on a regular basis. You must attain Monch. Thank you for lurking. Get yourself some good snacks, Virchie. I know it's a Verkeil or whatnot, but I call them Virchie. That's definitely what we're aiming for. If the outpost is doing well, we can export expansion and upgrading various amenities. But to achieve those objectives, we need someone to help constantly monitor the local situation. Leave that to me, I can definitely do it. So now I can talk to them to manage the outpost, which I wonder if that will let me upgrade it. Continue to supply the Valley Outpost to generate resources and grow. Research more technologies and get a steady source of supplies for the outpost. Outposts that are running low or those experiencing slow halted development display an abnormal icon. We're basically in the frontier of a different world, and so there's project planning and stuff like that kind of in this. Bugger you, the stubborn dolt. I'm out of here. Wow, language. Ugh. Looks like we raved at a really bad time. We got guests. I'm heading out to do my stuff. Think about what I said, old man. Got a new problem to worry about. A problem is leading to another. The dust tear surgeon who came to help us said our recent disease might be caused by food going bad. Oh, dust tear is the bunny guy that we saw at the beginning of the game. We can't afford to let people go hungry. Proper nutrition is also necessary to help the sick recover. Anyway, we got rid of the spoiled food, but our stocks aren't looking good now. We should tackle that immediately. Yeah, we simply can't let these good people go hungry. We should also update Director Chin and Andre about this. Let's ask them to gather more info. So can I talk to him about anything now that he's the liaison? Oh, I can just view the outpost status from him? Can't I already do that from another tab? Status of the hub region can be changed to access. Status of the valley pass can be changed to it. Status of the quarry can be set to active. It's just the hub can be changed to bustling. So those are when you level the outpost up. I think if I make more than one of those things, it might be able to do what they want. Liaison, like that. So that's a refining unit. That's a molding unit. That's a refining unit. So I have a shredding unit. Z to construct. Wait, I don't have any original ore? Is there literally none in the depot now? Am I using up so much stuff I'm actually out of it now? I might have to set up mining things at every place I can. Also, hi, how goes it? It goes well. So that's an extremely dangerous. Prepared if you wish to dive into it. I take it that's just that one boss again? Encounter a word-looking person, ask if she needs help. There's a random quest there. Romano, what should I do? Where are you, Romano? Did she lose her pet dog? Is there something I can help you with? I'm Rosa, help me. My poor love is trapped in breaker territory. What? How are they still trapped in that place? He's definitely there. Look, those signals point to his location. What sort of signals? He's constantly sending these locations to me. I've been looking for him for days. I'll go take a look. I'm marked on your map, I beg you. Please bring Romano back to me. Okay, so there's a plant there, but like I said, I don't think I have something that can mine the plants. A rig is deployed there. That isn't somewhere I think I can mine. A rig is not deployed there. So let's go in and put that up. But I'll need to put down pylon. That looks like satisfactory and you're not against it. Yet someone else referred to it as Factorio. It's not super in-depth, but I'm glad for that, because if it was too complicated, I feel like it would turn people away from the game. Oh, that didn't launch them into the air? Okay, so that's in the cave there. Oh, maybe I should have gone that way through. I wonder if it can be put in the cave or if it'll hit the roof or something. Okay, and then this should be able to just connect to the pylon, the energy pylon. I see 2 locations for it. Okay, that is automatically set to belt-free transmission. Because you can make it so it just stores the stuff for you if you want to come and empty it, so that it doesn't always get constantly used up. I do want to loot that calyx thing here. Can I even get to it? Question mark. That's weird. Unless that's something that unlocks later. Outlaws no longer gaining prosperity due to insufficient supplies. Threat level 1 just to get some currency. This stuff resets like every 30 minutes or something. I believe he...
No second chance.
Noob Dub! Thank you for the raid. That's so many raids tonight. That's 3 already. If you could shout them up, that'd be great, Furball. But I hope you had a great night. What were you streaming, Noob? I feel bad calling you Noob, but it's literally your name, so you can't get mad at me for it. Fire the trebuchet, break down the door and fridge. The squirrels are here to pillage the flan out of the fridge and take those freshly baked cookies to... Wait a minute. We've come here to show support and cheer. Being enjoyed with gusto as we cheer. The dwarves owe us, so the door will be repaired in a short time. You can always call me Noob. Good, good, good. But I hope you had a great stream. I also feel like a lot of people probably will not read a raid message that long. I mean, no offense in saying that. How goes the gaming? The gaming goes good. I got some cute new pink-haired character that I think Onion is 100% going to be jealous over. You probably need to make it short and sweet. Streamline. Wait, was that a short joke? I don't think so. I assume I'm immune while doing call them Noob Saibot. That was a character from Mortal Kombat, right? I haven't played much Mortal Kombat since I was like a little kid. I don't know why, when I got into my teens, or my later teens, I stopped being such a fan of fighting games. I still know a lot of people that play them, especially Tekken. He's your favorite character? Gasp! Got him out of stamina. This character has so many AoE attacks, it seems annoying. Okay, we got that. I feel like I should be setting up... So post-grows comes from process. We can also adjust its area status. Click here to adjust the hub. This will only affect the hub. AIC facility limit slightly increased. Rare resource extraction efficiency slightly increased. Hostile presence, medium threat enemies. Oh, so that like levels up the area so there's harder enemies, but it also increases how much material your outpost can hold and stuff. Increase material productivity, but also raise enemy levels. I still haven't seen how to harvest. Will increase the number of mining spots for place. Oh, there you go. So it also increases the amount of mining places so you can mine faster. Reach the required total outpost level to unlock higher area statuses. You can constantly supply your outpost to raise total outpost level and enrich the regional ecology and resource abundance. Hi, Master. How are you tonight? Enemy standard enemy from 10 to 25. Protocol capacity 80 to 110. 2 more zipline placements. 2 more combat facility placements. More mining spots. Faster mining. A bit more gatherable stuff and recycling stuff. Hi, Sinful. Or I feel like I said hi to you earlier. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like I did. If I did not, then cheers. Okay, so we're now rank 2 efficiency here. So I don't see how to get to that. That has nothing. Rare gathering site. How much do you think printer costs per gallon? A lot more than it should. I can try Googling something. Okay, there are resources you can't really automate the gathering of, mainly plants. It costs $16,218 per gallon of it? That's disgusting. I do remember reading when I was younger, it saying like that it was more expensive per liter than Don Perignon or whatever. Don Perignon something wine. Let's see if more mining spots opened up at that place we literally just did. Because it said increasing the world level can increase that.
Perhaps there's value in giving this place a closer look.
I feel like these can become mining spots later. That's under half what it costs for a gallon of blood. Confused to why you know that specifically. Sus. Oh, I can just climb up here. Some bloody sneak has been hiding up there an entire day. Get the worm out of the place. Don't make me waste time trivial things like this. We got plenty to do. Did someone just run all the way up there? Because I feel like I don't remember that before. So this might be the person she was talking about. For drinking, obviously. Believable. First pledge, 38 cents a milliliter, and printer into 70. Think someone actually lives here? Oh, don't kill me! Wait, you're not Landbreakers. Are you Romano? How does she find me? I thought I'm already out in the middle of nowhere. Is he running from her? Bugger this blight. She must have planted a tracker on me. I knew it. It must be the watch. I'm never going back. I'd rather starve to— Uh-oh. Sure seems— Wait, it can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. You don't know how crazy it is. She can't live with this anymore. I really need a normal life. Just take my watch and tell her to stop looking for me. Give her an excuse like I got killed by Landbreakers and they ate everything. Okay, just look out for yourself. So is she like total yandere, and this dude's literally living above Landbreakers just to get away from her? Suppose if you math it, it makes more sense. Bravo, Fireball. Michelin and crude oil are also a lot less expensive than printer ink. Sham economy. You're back. What happened? He's not coming back. Wants her to watch. I found this from a dead body. What? You can't be serious. Are you sure it's... But this is the watch I gave him. No, this can't be happening. Why? Very sorry he went to Landbreaker Turf. It was a bad mistake. I can't leave him there like this. I'm going to bring his body back. I advise against it. It's dangerous. Thank you, but I must do this. He was my love. I simply can't abandon him. Well. Oh yes, I'll find you. There's no escaping from me. Man, she's creepy. Can I take her out? Whee! Okay, the drill is finally assembled. It will clear a path to the power plant. I feel like I should actually do the main quest. I can micromanage the bases and resources later. Edmund, I'll show your latest rebuilding progress for your next visit to the hub. Messages won't tell you everything. I'll give you a personal tour and show you around. Okay. So she wants me to return to base. If you can't find me upon return, I'm most likely busy with something. The base is a mess, so is my schedule. You should hire assistants. So that's constantly making that stuff. I could stop that production and there'd be more crystals for the other stuff.
Director Chen, the super drill has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Great. We'll wait for the M'en to... Ah, looks like they've arrived.
Director Chin, we received Andre's call. This.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
So good to see you safe. And it seems your crew is all right.
This is Shauna, the UWST liaison for a number of joint projects we have with her company. Her Valley 4 crew is building a super drill for us.
After you defeated the Landbreakers, the UWST crew who escaped Valley Ford made it back to their posts. Those who were captured by the Landbreakers have been rescued as well. Your assistance is the reason why we...
I'm morbidly curious to how there's so many landbreakers and people already living on this planet. Like, how long have they had access to this planet for? And they're just getting a foothold for building now?
Everything is set. As long as nothing happens to the
He just jinxed it. He literally just jinxed it. Why would you say that?
The UWST power plant has been instrumental for the rapid development of Valley 4. It will definitely help our speedy recovery. Director Chin herself supervised the facility's reinforcement project several years ago.
Given the number of breaker goons and rocky crawlies out there, you seem pretty confident about the power plant's safety.
Of course I am. The power
Cinematic, it's gonna blow up. Told you, we absolutely knew this was going to happen. There was literally no doubt in my mind that something was gonna go bonkers.
What a talus is going on? Is the sky changing color?
An ether side rupture has breached Valley 4. How did this happen?
Blame the bird!
The noise of the explosion came from over there. Wait, isn't that place?
It came from the power plant.
Well, he's the first one to rush in.
Hello? Hello? Do you copy? Hello? Anyone can copy? Hello? Endfield? Supervisor Perlica? Can you hear me? Hello?
Gilberta, are you all right? What happened over there?
A huge band of landbreakers breached the power plant. They came prepared. Their chief led them straight to the power nexus. I couldn't stop their chief. She threw something into the power nexus during our battle. Oh, I should have stopped that thing with my gravity field. That thing reacted with a UWST ether cell and went off. You probably heard
And she flew to the other side during the chaos because she can fly on that little staff she has.
during the chaos.
Neferith. She's been after the power plant all this time. That's why she did everything she could to slow us down. Gilberta, is your location safe? We'll need time to reach the power plant.
Garbled noise. That's not reassuring.
Now what this Neferith is planning, but she hasn't succeeded yet. She got really mad and said something about an incomplete reaction, the rupture not opening properly, and she would need a few more days. We're quite safe for now. The UWST crew knows the power plant better than the Landbreakers, but our electronic devices and facilities are going down. Radio might be... Oh? Hello? Can you still hear me?
Gilberta, do you copy? Curses. Radio is out.
Do I actually get to drive the drill?
Supervisor Perlica!
Where did you run to?
That explosion! It did come from the power plant.
Yes. Gilberta just contacted us. The Landbreaker chief went there. She's the one responsible for the power plant disaster.
The ether cell! The battery went off! Yvonne is right to be paranoid. She knew this was gonna happen.
Can't remember, is
Tell me
Yvonne the
everything you know
snow
about
girl?
this.
When the UWST started using the ether cell at the power plant, we got paranoid about a potential ether side event. But the battery was the reason they expanded so quickly in Valley 4. We also powered the AIC with the ether cell during our early trials. But for over 20 years, Yvonne and I were the only ones who were worried the battery might go off. Yvonne believed the ether cell wasn't as stable.
Oh,
as we
Yvonne
had
was the one that got angry at him
but
for
eventually
breaking
spun
the
out of control.
prototype, probably.
None of us thought a lunatic would set it off on purpose.
Director Chin, do we have a contingency plan to handle a situation like this?
Andre mentioned it before, but almost all of us thought he was just being paranoid. The ether cell has been stable for so many years, and UWST is supposed to be familiar with its use.
Those Woosters are good engineers, but they're not landbreaker experts. No one saw this coming.
Those landbreakers must have done something to the ether cell. We registered spikes in ether readings after the explosion, but they're all below the event threshold so far.
So it wasn't strong enough to get the reaction.
I hope those readings are accurate. The sky is changing before our eyes. We're facing a potential ether-side rupture event.
If we allow the rupture event to take place, the entirety of Valley 4 will be wiped off the map.
And so we're obviously not going to let that happen. Or it's not going to happen, because then that's going to be game over. Downstairs is pretty far away. Hope we can make it.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Yvonne and I spent years working on this possibility. Remember the TATA prototype?
The Tata!
We designed
Don't look at my
to
Tata
handle
prototype.
ether-side events. If we connect the prototype to the source of ether energy, we could counter and contain the runaway ether reaction and seal any active rupture.
The sky itself has changed for the worse. Gilberta fought back and bought us some time. It falls to us.
I keep thinking that's a giant paperclip.
How are we supposed to bring the prototype safely to the power plant?
I was the one responsible for developing the prototype's mobility modules. I've already validated the design, but the recent disaster delayed the installation process.
The hub base should have treated the TATA project with greater respect. I'm contacting every engineer experienced in mechanical actuators. They'll give you all the help you need.
Director Chin, final tuning for the super drill is complete. We can start detonating the explosives.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, the super
I better get to drive this thing.
See you at the demolition site once we complete Andre's project.
We've got more important things to do, Administrator. Let's go.
Zoom zoom. Give me the drill. Give me the drill. Go to the landslide. Oh, I thought I was going to get to go in here to the logistics platform. That's why I have to go back here. Oh yeah, I have a Baker message. A lot of them. Andre, remember the explosives we used to take down the den stacks? Sitch in the Valley's kind of desperate. We can use the explosive to clear roads or handle other issues. Unless I prepared the packaging unit. This will allow to mass produce portable and stable industrial explosives. If you see a problem like a pile of rubble, we can well just use the factory to make explosives and blast them away. Good. There's one area or two areas that I didn't know where the explosive rock should be. Let me open paint to make a note of something. As a reminder, of course, the factory is a lot more supplies than store, but producing explosives need raw materials. The Actine bushes around Landbreaker Camp will be perfect. We've looted a few of those. Smug. And then super drill crawler is ready. The sight of this big bad will shock you. Demolition is ready to go. Toast me back ASAP. Toast received. This is so cringe. Baker and toast. Let's go. Fiona. Admin, I received an unencrypted SOS signal. We decipher the content. Why did we have to decipher if it's unencrypted? Yada requesting report. Sector has been hit by disaster. Roads are out. We need engineering. I'm forwarding this to the Woosters, but I don't think they have enough people. Where did the signal come from? The message underwent strong interference, but we can approximate the sender's location southeast of the hub base, in the old quarry area. Send me the coordinates. Are you going on your own? Exactly, I hope I can help. Endfield doesn't ignore access. Exactly. Hope I can help. Got it. They'll sync the coordinates. Since the situation is uncertain, I'll notify Chen and ask her to join your team. She already is on my team. This will guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlica peace of mind. Good. Norman. Honorable Endman, I hope I'm not disturbing you. I was overjoyed when I heard about your awakening. The fact you walk upon this world once more shall inspire every Enfielder to rise up and defeat every challenge. Your leadership is all we need. Thanks, but have we met before? I was hoping the message would just end there. By Talos, the Endman actually replied, I'm so nervous. Yeah, so who are you? Oh yeah, I'm your boy Norman, the dude from the Endfield R&D. Hi. Hi, my boy Norman. What's up? Like, I'm not even kidding you. Hi, my boy Norman. What's up? They literally just go to the most casual attitude ever. Norman! Welcome back, Virchie. Got something seriously bugging me right now, and it's so bad I had no choice to message you. I know you must be busy, so I'm sorry if I'm annoying you. Tell me what's bugging you. You're baking peba? I take it that means pizza? Nom, what flavor? I need 3 stuff, buck flower powder, buck capsule, citron powder, like desperately. If you take one of each to the Jijang, I'd be super grateful. Ors. I do that. I type ors. Because it looks like a dude on their hands and knees just being like, oh god, bring them to the spaceship. Really, you're helping me? You're the best. I'll be at the ship. Valley 4 chat. Admin, I received a request from an Enfield partner. Finea Circuit. Heard of this before? No. I heard about them. Everyone in the Frontiers met at least one of these strange squatas, or whatever they're called. Are they partners? We'll discuss this in person. Everyone, let's meet at the Valley entrance. Will you join us, Endfield? Of course, I love parties and won't miss any of them. They didn't say this was a party. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, we've made significant progress in the repairs of the spaceship. Sounds great. Thank you very much. We shall return to the Beijing promptly. May Veritas bless your journey. A 4-meat version? Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's my dailies done. Leveling up doesn't restore my sanity, right? No, it doesn't. It just increases the cap.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected by the strange phenomenon in the sky?
Everyone's fine. We followed the rules and evacuated for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. The drill is also working fine. We ran a check and the thing is ready for some demolishing work. We also reviewed the possibilities of secondary landslides. Even made a few successful changes to our demolition charges. So, Endman, what was that?
Look at the sky. What was that explosion? They just look up. Oh, it was that. Ridiculous. An accident at the power plant.
But that thing is responsible for supplying electricity to the entirety of Valley 4 and the nearby regions.
That's why we must get through this rubble to deal with the power plant accident. To do that, we must count on your drill crawler.
Don't worry. Prep work is already done. We can start at any time. Demolishing work can get pretty loud. Endman and Supervisor Perlica, cover your ears.
Do it. Can't afford to dally. Must reach the place before it gets worse. Time to turn things around. Do it. Well, I was hoping I'd get to drive it. Thank you for lurking, Jed. I hope you're having a nice night.
Wonderful. Demolition work seems pretty
Oh, and there's the prototype Tata.
Director Chin, Mr. Andre, you're here.
We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-based engineers. Check this out. This is our all-new TATA.
It's the exact same.
Look, I think it still recognizes you.
Oh, it looks so happy. Nobody told it about what
It's so happy, despite there being a huge disaster going on.
TATA just got a brand new mobility module. The little guy is really excited about moving around. And it's now going with you. Please deliver it safely to the power plant. It'll stop the runaway reaction once it connects to the ether cell. You must
Trying to find that there's like a zipper on the back of his hat. You can't really see it behind my head, but right there. I don't know if it's just like a fashion statement, like he clipped it on.
All right. We'll keep the prototype safe. It is our chance to avert this crisis. Let's not dally, team. Time to go.
Got it!
Try to let the prototype travel on level ground. This road should take you to the power plant.
Can we stop calling it the prototype already? It sounds really weird.
Do I actually have to pull it with me? No, because it said it has to travel on flat land.
So, what's his...
Okay, so this whole area.
full name again? Transizer... Tranquil... Automatic... Robocart?
At least it's not aromatic.
TATA or something? I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and
We've
simple-
already been calling it that, Shen.
Who goes there? Not another step.
We're Endfielders. Are you a member of the UWST security?
Enfielders? My name's Fabian Collins.
What about
I'm responsible
Fabio
for
Collins?
this area. Turns out you Enfielders cleared the road to this place. Plenty of nearby areas got really dangerous ever since that weird light appeared in the skies.
Dangerous? What do you mean by that?
The Angeloid are more active.
Means we got blight zones.
Oh.
I don't have actual experience dealing with the blight, but our training manual tells us to keep a safe distance. I'm a member of the good old UWST Armed Patrol, so I gotta keep things under control in these parts.
Don't you worry about that. We came with the prototype, and we're here to handle these danger zones.
Prototype? Are you talking about...
Because that is supposed to be able to handle blight contamination.
Enfield now has a solution to deal with the blight. We're going to the power plant, the very source of this disaster. Captain Shauna and her UWST crew have regrouped at the hub base. You can also seek shelter there.
If the road is clear, things will only get easier. I'll run a head count of our crew and bring them over to your base. There's something else.
Of course.
Since you're going further in... can
I love how that's got the little static thing, but it's not moving.
She went along the main road to look for our injured crew. But I haven't heard from her after the blight rupture, and she hasn't been back since. I'm worried, but I can't leave my post.
It's along the way. We'll find your sis for sure.
Okay, there's explodables there. I don't actually feel like exploring much. I feel like doing the straight up stuff.
Well, Tata, do you have what it takes to fix the serious blooper on our hands?
It seems that Tata... It seems your lack of faith has made the prototype a little upset.
Stop being so serious, Perlica. We can't keep calling it the prototype. And I personally think Tata is a way livelier name.
Indeed. Maybe I was being too serious. All right then. I'll call you Tata as well.
Happy emote. Watch it. Spies lurk in the shadows. Keep it safe. Watch for tech thieves. I almost thought I could pick that up.
I love the wonder how long it would take to clean up this mess and rebuild everything.
Someone's here! Save us!
Save us from the rock dudes! What is that stuff? Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Andre says we could still make it, but every time I look up, I feel that the swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done. This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around.
Is this the Blight?
The blight.
And can Tata clear it? You see a dragon girl? Hi, Galandir. How are you tonight? And yes, I got her as my first 6-star character. So I lost the role on Leviathan, aka Sir Tier. Sure looks dangerous. What is the Blight? You keep talking about it.
The Blight is a hazard triggered by the ether. What you're looking at right now was created by the power plant incident. When ether reacts with the material universe, it generates a huge variety of hazardous substances. You've seen plenty of that already. Ether disintegrates everything it touches, and leaves a scarred landscape in its wake. The aftermath is called the Blight, due to its horrifying appearance. The Blight also emits ether energy, and is harmful to all living beings.
How are we getting through it? Can't Tata clear it?
Unlike the soil, rock, or sand, Blight doesn't actually exist. Instead, it behaves like residual images of ether energy. And since it's not a physical material, we cannot remove it using physical means.
Aw, that's so disappointing.
No, you did not. You did not think that for a second.
Blight masses of such scale tend to be held in place by a core, which is a manifestation of ether collapse. Destroying the core should get rid of this barrier.
Cores can be easily destroyed with direct physical interference. Revealing the core, however, requires a high-powered scanner. Even the scanners aboard Dijon would...
Question would be, will you get to keep your progress on this for the actual release? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing not as well, sadly. I'm hoping we get like a rare title, like beta, or beta tester. That would be neat. Either way, I'm glad to see it in
This is
advance.
going to slow us down. We gotta think of something else. Andre told us that Tata can neutralize ether disasters. I wonder if it can take out this barrier.
It nodded.
Well, can you do that for us, Tata? Ooh, a button. I wonder what it's for.
Struggling emote.
What did you just press, Chen? Tata doesn't look too...
Whoa, it worked! Perlica, take a look at that!
And so it immediately found the core for us.
That is the Blight core. Tata is indeed a machine designed to handle the Blight. But why didn't Andre tell us about this function?
Wait, Tata isn't looking too good. It feels so hot.
And that's why he didn't tell us.
It seems to be in pain.
The temperature isn't right. The machine is overheated. Seems like its scan function should be used only when necessary. Administrator, destroy the exposed Blight core and make a way for us.
Active Blight found in various places. Block roads and plead expiration. Get rid of the masses to continue. Operators who touch it will suffer effects. These will quickly reach the Blight tolerance level and kill you, aka disconnect. Remove operators from Blight to quickly remove the effects. Active Blight cannot be eliminated unless its core is exposed by a suitable decryption. Decrypted and exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives. Once the core is destroyed, the Blight disappears. We have limited options for eliminating Blight, and process is too dangerous for Tata. Avoid it for now.
Stick together, people! Yeah. Some areas, I see people up ahead.
What?
Is that his sister?
How did you get rid of the Blight?
'Cause we've got Tata on our side.
What the bloody hell is a Tata?
I ask myself the same thing every day, honey.
Sorry. I'm Eliza Collins. Real
appreciate the rescue. I was going down the main road to find our injured crew when that buggered explosion took place. The road ahead is no more, and my way back got clogged by a pile of blight. The crew and I were stuck smack in the middle for a while. We were thinking about climbing down the cliff when you arrived and made it unnecessary.
I'm glad you're all right. And you're not the only Collins we met. Are you Fabian's sister? We're the Endfield crisis team, and Fabian asked us to look for you.
Yeah, that's me all right. And Fabian sounds like he's doing all right out there. Great. So, Enfielders, where are you heading next?
None of your
We were
business.
planning to follow the road, but it's gone. And we'll have to look for the long way around.
Let's take a look near the cliff.
Can we just jump?
Look,
There's no fall damage. I mean, it would
the
work.
destruction caused by the blight is truly a terrifying sight.
It broke a road. Maybe we should call the hub base.
Director Chin, do you copy?
Copy that. Comms are clear, Perlica. Everything okay on your side?
The road has been swept away by a blight flood. We need a new path to the power plant. Do we have an update on the situation at the science park?
Hold on.
So we're gonna go through the science park to the dam?
The road is out.
Or the power plant?
The quickest way to the power plant is no longer available. Our new path starts at this point. The path will take us through the transport nexus and the Originium Science Park before finally arriving at the research center. We have confirmed witness reports of landbreakers in this area. Be prepared to engage hostiles within the park. Make your way across the entire park. A mountain trail,
Which is the
behind
trail up
research
here.
center, will lead you to a transport platform of the Origin Load Spring. Enfield scientists have been stationed here
Origin
as
Load Spring
well.
better have a lot of
Elon
mining
is a
resources.
researcher currently attached to the UWST Research Center. UWST is conducting tests for improving Originium energy conversion efficiency. Yvonne is an energy control systems expert, and since her own EtherSci project is power intensive, a long-term partnership was soon established. But this is all the geographical data I can provide right now. Given the Blight event, I'm afraid the actual place may have changed quite a bit.
The data is very detailed and helpful. Thank you, Director Chin. By the way, is Mr. Andre at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Perlica?
We found that Tata. By that, I mean your prototype. Can scan and locate blight cores. It helped us get through the blight zone. But the prototype overheated when we used it. So we wonder if there's a proper way to utilize this feature.
Huh? The prototype's blight scanner is still being tested. And I don't really
Maybe
know how to
Yvonne
read it.
did that.
I wonder if Yvonne is still at the research center. She's the one with the technical details. However, I do recommend using the special function less frequently.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for any possible changes.
Yeah, because you don't know if it's going to break it if we keep using it or
I
such.
heard that you're looking for a way through the Originium Science Park. I can lend this to you. It will help. I'm afraid I can't lead you there. I have to take our injured crew to Fabian. My access card should be able to get you through the park.
Thank you very much for helping us, Eliza.
You're welcome.
These buildings are incredibly tough.
The
Are
research
they?
center is the most conspicuous building. It's over there.
Female landbreakers? Question mark.
Seize the advantage. Try breaking out fast. Not enough guns? Well, make it up with tech.
Anyone hurt? We'll probably have to fight our way through mobs of landbreakers.
I can always explore in my free time.
Has some surprises.
You wanted to try this, you signed up for the beta last year, no luck back then, and no luck this time. I only saw the sign up for it like 2 or 3 months ago
Power is out.
on Twitter,
According
and it
the
was open to
scientists,
content
this
creators
thing is
only.
powered by 3 electric generators nearby. We should look around.
Hi, Claus. Sashik 10 boop to you too.
Since when did you get your
How are
hands
you
on
doing tonight?
UWST blueprints?
Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you.
This gate features
Every
a
single
standard
one of you.
UWST architecture architecture for frontier facilities. In fact, Endfield also constructed...
Good evening. Hi, Springtrap. How are you tonight?
Our own facilities share the same architectural designs as well.
No you.
To make the electrical repairs, Endman. Let's make some.
I should have a bunch of amethyst parts already, I think. But I don't have them on me. Yeah, because that, are those amethyst parts? Amethyst component. Ferrium component? You had a lovely day. Thank you for asking. Well, I'm glad to hear that then. Oh, those are the amethyst parts. Which I can make from this, and so I do have 30 of them. It doesn't seem like I can store those things in the depot. Sometimes you wonder how many people you threw off at this point. What do you mean, threw off? So these things are constantly making the materials that makes that. That healed us. So I do have amethyst parts on me, as long as it's not more than 31. I can do it all.
There's good stuff to be had to get serious. I'm ending this nonsense. Stick together, people. Get some fast news. This should glass you up.
So it's been so long. Hello, I know you probably don't remember me, but I miss watching you. I haven't been on Twitch in months, so it's good to see you, Archie. I hope you've been artsy. I hope you've been having a good time. I feel like the name Artsy is definitely familiar. I don't remember the Shower Patch part of the name, though, so I don't know if you changed that. But either way, I hope you have been well.
Every battle was as easy as this. I can deal with that. Try to not stumble. Your weight just doubled.
So they can teleport right to me? And that literally missed them? Oh, and they are focused on me despite the administrator being right in melee range with them. You always had Sour Patch, but still have you been, and I have been doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear it. I've been pretty well off and on. I did have a health scare like a year ago or something like that, but otherwise I've been doing pretty good. What game are you playing? I'm in the beta test for Arknights Endfield. It's kind of like Genshin, somewhat open world, gacha style game, but it's based off Arknights, the mobile game. So if it's 10 each time, I do have enough for it. I'm sorry about that, but good, you've been doing okay. Nodders. I can explore and do the little stuff like I said off stream if I want to.
These landbreakers have sabotaged our energy facilities. This doesn't feel right. These landbreakers seem to have a plan.
Hi, Dyer. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I didn't expect that would make it. There might be like a puzzle to get up there. You're doing really well? I'm glad to hear it. You deserve to feel the best. Thank you for the hydrate, Artsy.
A crucial object.
How are you? I'm doing well too. I got this pink dragon girl, and Onion's gonna be totally jealous. Because Onion likes dragon girls. And then when I click her gear icon, when I click her gear tab... What a pose. What a pose. I mean, I don't mind it at all. I just chuckle seeing it. Float and create sensing switches. We already know about that. Other characters, Turner, they really went all out on the physics. True that. This character jumps on her little staff and floats there. Other characters turn away from you. That's not sus at all. Of course not.
Alright, let's repair this thing. Why can't they just let us open the friggin' gate?
Aetherium is like the animalcules and stuff like that in Genshin. Increases your max stamina. You hand it in at certain places.
The gate is now open.
Why is Eliza following us? When you miss that with sus? Oh, I can show you.
Wide open. Our job just got a lot easier. Thanks, people.
They have different colored eyes despite being brother and sister. I mean, that's possible, but as far as I know, biologically, you have to have the same eye color as your parents. Then again, maybe one parent had purple eyes, one parent had amber eyes. Or it's a fantasy game, something could be different.
Gathered before the gate.
While the Angeloi were keeping us busy, the LBs suddenly attacked and went straight for the gate. These wackos are organized.
You don't have the same eye color as parents? As far as I know, you're supposed to. Like, let me Google it. They use the character creator to change eye color. Oh, it says if you have blue eyes, it's a 90% chance, 8% chance that you're going to have them, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I have blue eyes that they told me that. You can have eye color if both parents carry recessive genes for a different eye color.
Our industrial mech was temporarily disabled after the Blight event, and we had to retreat. The gate probably closed during the route.
I guess most of the LBs made their way into the park.
So, things will only get more dangerous once we're inside. The tunnel is already clear. Once you start evacuating, you can lead your crew down the road.
But yeah, I'm really digging the art style of this game. Despite being 3D, they've really carried over the anime art style very well. So it skips their generation, but they still carry it for their grandparents. Oh, okay.
Crew out of this place. Thanks for helping, Enfielders. Be safe in there.
So there's blight all over here, but I...
UWST crew, follow the emergency evacuation plan. All IDs must be conspicuously displayed for easier identification. And if you are an LB, you're in serious trouble.
And is the machine gonna think we're LBs?
These emotes look really familiar to me. Hey, wasn't Tata showing the exact same emotes?
Why did they say conspicuously that way? I'm not sure why. Maybe because there's robots that are going to kill you if you don't have a badge, so they're being very articulate, being like, conspicuously, or else. Homely emote?
Its creator does leave a rather obvious signature in these tiny details. This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore. But
Warning!
LOL. They literally just flew a bomb into them.
commence AL7 annihilation.
Another LB goon flatlined by my Tweety Bomb?
You didn't even kill a single one of them.
Can't you at least get your buddies to pick you up? This is gonna stink.
She literally is like, another one flatlined. All three of them are literally still standing, and I fought them. Yeah, that time it was a rock. Why did they... Look, let them have their fantasy. I feel like it's always been that rock. It's like a big crystal rock.
These drones, these Tweeties, only accidentally blow up friends.
So Seth's thing? Oh, Furball really wants to see that. Yes, it's just a character bends over in their character screen. But I will show it. Furball really wants to see something. Seth, did you ever question it? I mean, it's Furball. I was hoping that might stagger them. Is Furball sus? Incredibly. Not as sus as bad people that do super sus things in stream, etc. But just in general, definitely. You assume anyone in Sasha's streams at least mostly say so, except for Onion. It's just that new pink dragon girl character that I got. When you go to her gear tab, she instantly does that pose. Oh, and I didn't even notice that she has hair horns. She has regular horns, but then she has hair horns kind of like Chibidoki. They'll give...
Flood clogged most of our paths.
There's going to be a way to clear those at some point.
Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Then it's time to get Tata scanning. I think it's cool enough already.
Rejection emote.
Huh. Don't like doing scans? Why?
It seems to be resisting the command. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not survive if we use it over and over again.
And we need it to clear up the stuff at the end. Furball likes to view sus, but doesn't participate in it most of the
We
time.
need to improve its scanning performance and reduce the number of scans we need. Maybe we can try finding a better scanning position and locate multiple blight cores at once?
The park is so blighted, the radio comms aren't working properly anymore. I can't even call Andre.
This park has a protocol radio signal tower jointly built by UWST and Endfield. We can use it to amplify our signals. What is it, Administrator? ... Felt that when I touched that radio antenna at the hub base, that tower will amplify more than just our radio signals. Okay, so what are your plans?
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower and use the techno
Sasha
protocol to
1 or
expand
2.
its range. 2.
Wow. I'm not a techie, but you look like someone with serious magical repair skills. Or did you
picked
sense
good?
extra
Aw,
powers
yeah.
in the Originium circuitry?
According to our records, our Administrator can synchronize with Originium circuitries and skim information from
Sorry for interrupting cutscene. All good. It wasn't like an animated cutscene.
Your recovery is indeed making significant progress, Endman. The signal tower can be seen from here, but all surface roads are blocked. We'll try our luck by going through the underground path. I'll mark the entrance for you.
She couldn't have literally just said, like, hey, it's over there. I'm gonna mark the entrance for you. Okay. Very helpful, I guess, but still.
We can head down here.
Oh, this is an actual elevator. I was just gonna jump. Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhode Islands. Are we gonna get hit by those Tweety bombs soon? So that crystal goes all the way to the ground.
You have entered the basic mineral testing area. PPE.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
Warning. Error code 22. Insufficient power.
Look! It's a
Yay! Ventilators are used to protect facilities. They deal no damage to you. Touching them will knock you back or knock you down. Seems like working this world is super dangerous. I mean, this is like, I think, an unexplored world for the most part. I thought the game would originally be on Terra or whatever, but this is like Talos, and it's a moon planet that is separate than the other one, I believe. That's why we came over on a spaceship.
Why are you here?
You're not Landbreakers, right?
None of us look like Landbreakers, okay? We're the Endfield Crisis Team. How did you end up here?
I came back here to retrieve active Originium samples. If we lose them, all of us would have worked for nothing. But the park is filled with Landbreakers and the Blight. Is it safe outside right now?
Not entirely. But you shouldn't meet any enemies if you take the shortest way out.
What are the machines for? We already know, cultivating Originium.
This would be Yvonne's work. When the LBs entered the park, I saw her drones swarming all over the place. Some were carrying bombs, while others were helping to install defensive facilities. She took plenty of obsolete laser cutters from the lab to bolster the local security.
I mean, if it works, it works.
And thank goodness Yvonne got these drones and machines to work. Saved tons of lives, she did. Plenty of crazy LBs even tried ramming her laser traps just to kill us.
Fabian and Eliza Collins are outside the park and picking up refugees. You should go meet up with them. We'll find the samples and deliver them to a UWST monitor.
1 or 2? 2 again.
Great! Thank you so much.
I feel like it's not good to be this close to Originium. Terminal shows repeats the same line. Large-scale blight rupture event detected at power plant. Evacuate immediately and seek the closest shelter. Surprised to learn, though, you like spicy indeed. I'm just not supposed to eat it anymore. Oh, it just has spicy air. I heard you're the legendary administrator. You should be in a shelter. Why are you still here? I left our research in the science park. We spent years on that. We would have worked for naught if the data's damaged or lost. This place isn't safe. I'll get it for you. Thank you so much. By the way, some data terminals might be damaged. You might have to fix them before retrieval. My name's Kit. I'll stay on comms and tell you what I know about the area. Sure thing.
Yvonne's auto-defense system is also putting up plenty of her signature decor all over the park. I think she's enjoying this. She saved a lot of lives, and the UWST crew doesn't seem to mind. Any other time, and we might have a diplomatic issue with the syndicates. I definitely saw these lasers in a movie. Wow! These lasers can move!
So I have to call that down to me. Oh, and that turned off the lasers too? Well, someone got through. Might as well just turn them off for good. That's how it works.
Let's try connecting Tata to this signal tower.
Teleporter. So how much blight will this get rid of?
You can activate it straight away.
Oh, the blade on the moon. God. Determined emote. This is only supposed to expose their blight cores, though. I had to actually damage them to remove them.
Incredible! You did it! You're the best!
Painful emote while smiling. Uh-oh.
What's going on? The heat burned through the external casing. Since the signal tower has been activated, we should call on...
Oh, Yvonne's gonna get mad. She's gonna see her baby prototype broken and be like, "Ree!"
Hello? Hello? Comms are finally working. Did someone activate the signal tower?
What did they do? It connected to the signal tower and used that to boost its frequency and reveal all the blight cores.
This is Enfield's internal channel. Are you Yvonne?
Oh, what? Supervisor
You love Perlica's 2D art.
Well,
That is honestly just the style of Arknights. You should look up a lot of the characters' artwork from regular Arknights if you like those style.
feeling that you're the best person to ask.
Especially characters' E2 Elite 2 art. They're often in dynamic poses. Was the original game 2D? The artwork for the characters is, and the cutscenes talking between characters is, but the actual gameplay is kind of 3D with their 2D sprites dropped on top, because it's a tower defense game. So you drop their little chibi 2D sprites onto the spots and use them as towers. The actual maps are 3D. How's my sweet baby bot doing? I'm its maker mummy, you know, shipped it to Andre to get a mobility module installed. You got a technical issue? How's my sweet baby bot doing? It's dead.
We connected the prototype to the protocol signal tower to amplify and expand its scanning range. And that would be its function of deciphering ether wave signatures, but...
You what? What did you do with my baby?
Not the baby! Maybe a dingo ate your baby.
Signal tower to scan the blight and reveal some blight cores.
Have you realized what you have done?
Let's try.
She doesn't even seem like she's shouting that much.
So, did we do something wrong?
My prototype? My baby bot? How does it look right now?
There's visible structural damage and significant overheating. We're planning to take it to the power plant to seal the rupture rift. Can we still do that?
Near the Japanese performance were different. It might.
You went overboard with the power output of the deciphering scanner. Amplification by the signal tower only made things worse. Such power levels might burn.
Imagine if we broke this thing that we need to fix the rift on our way to the rift.
But Tata still has its emote. It looks all right.
Says I'm playing Arknights.
It's not
Ooh.
melting.
Hi CVA, how are you tonight?
I think we still have time. Make your way to the second floor of the research center.
I wonder what she looks like.
I'll be waiting for you. The prototype needs immediate repairs. Stat, only 2 individuals within 100 miles know how its ether tech works. And don't touch Tata's settings anymore.
Don't touch her Tata! Nodders. Hi HD, I hope your stream with the cats went well. You need to get started on the new event in
The
Arknights.
prototype should be able to move, but only barely. Don't activate any of its functions on your way here. It definitely lacks the juice for handling the power plant incident, unless I repair it first. I'm in my lab. There are plenty of LBs in the research center, and many corridors are clogged by the blight. I'll send a few drones your way and lead you through.
Well, at least the drones hopefully won't attack us then. Because I thought they were going to. She's trapped in a dangerous place. She doesn't seem to mind the dangers.
From what I've heard, this behavior is quite typical of Ivan. She is quite laid back and doesn't care much about her own safety. Ivan probably doesn't treat this as a real emergency, so she simply stayed put in her lab to wait for rescue teams.
The skin on my hand is so dry on the back. It's starting to, like, crack. Not enough to, like, bleed or anything, but... I need to put some lotion on.
I never touched the settings. Nuh-uh. The power dial was already like that.
Sure, Chen. Connecting Tata to the signal tower has decrypted and exposed all blight cores in this area. Destroy the cores to eliminate the blight.
Come on. I really wanted to ask this question from the start.
Thank you for the hydrate and posture.
Of course I did.
Small.
You've probably seen my Tweety bombs.
We saw them once. Okay, so that's something for one of the chests.
With more accurate assessments of the situation.
Okay, Tata's definitely injured. You okay there, buddy?
Center of the science park. Ivan should be inside. This building is covered with breaker graffiti. It's definitely stuffed with tons of goons. I don't know how she could feel safe inside this place.
She has laser traps and Tweety bombs. She's holding out on her own pretty well.
Indeed. But this is no reason to slack. Tata is in a bad shape. We can't afford to delay its repairs. Let's go. The Blight core at the front side of the research center has been exposed. Destroy it to clear a way into the building.
Birds!
Smash the Blight core at the door!
Okay, so we should meet her in here. Oh, I was wondering if all of these people would be dead. Ghost Cat! Thank you for the raid! I was lurking in your stream. I hope you had yourself a great night. Hi Daft, Salty Moose. Hi Suyoku. Hi BT. I hope you had a great night. I saw you doing art earlier. Did you manage to finish that? I have to open someone else's stream now. Because I was like lurking in like 4 people's streams. Did you shout them out? I think you did. I see it pop up. But hello everybody, my name's Sasha. Despite who I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Ghost Cat's not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now, I'm in the Arknights Endfield beta, which is a somewhat open world game. You did finish it, it was a good work stream. Pock, 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 pock. For some reason it says the mod text, but not the shoutout itself, but it might be bugged on you. Twitch do be like that sometime. So that's like a crazy landbreaker exposed to the blight. Yeah, they just go charging at you with their hands like claws. 20 pulls on the Herda banner in Star Rail and you got a 5-star. Now to see if you lose the 50-50. I did lose the 50-50 earlier this week to Himiko again.
Mutated landbreakers inside. Is your lab safe?
Don't worry. Those blighted goons can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. I just want to get my prototype fixed. You're taking it to the power plant, right? Then you better hurry up.
You're making our way to the second.
I wonder if she's going to be like an android AI.
Right?
Herda came home. Now do you spend the rest of your pulls trying to get the light cone? Fair. So we follow that pink thing. Shadow amongst the steel. Long was this place abandoned, the silent smell of rust that lingered in the air, and the patches of oxidized metal that crept up the steel beams in the corner were signs left by the unstoppable passage of time. The ground was haphazardly littered with old machine parts that seemed to be waiting for those deft hands to pick them up and reassemble them once more. Dim light dripped through the shattered windows and reflected off the ash and dust on the floor. The dust was the relic sediments left by time, a fine blanket that settled down and covered everything in the depot. The lockers at the corners stood crooked with doors ajar. The metal parts within were thoroughly rusted. Thank you for the follow, Daft. I do appreciate it. What the heck? 2 5-star Herda and Jeopard? Wait, what? So you got 3 5-stars in a single 10 pull? The locker at the corner stood crooked with doors ajar. The metal parts within were thoroughly rusted and barely recognizable. Chains dangling from the walls clinked gently as they swayed. It was in this almost lifeless tranquility when I sensed a strange feeling I could hardly describe with words. A beam of light shone through the hole in the roof and projected patches of shadow on the ground. These shadows were not static. I blinked my eyes and studied the shadows again. Their edges quivered as though they were being controlled by a mysterious force. My heart raced as the air grew stale and suffocating. Sasha cute, always a safe bet and a joy to throw my ghosties at you when I get sleepy. Good vibes. I do appreciate it wholeheartedly. So thank you for rating and sharing your community with me, VT. Nodders. Please go check out VT Ghost Cat, a very adorable Ghost Cat VTuber. Nodders. Tiny Nodders from Little Sasha Model. Someone redeemed small. That's why I'm small. Despite the lack of wind or any external force, the shadows slowly moved and spread from the dark corners. I was their target. The umbra distended and twisted as though a formless entity was possessing it and traversed into this forgotten place. Coldness gripped my spine and made its way into my head. I took a step backwards without thought and kicked a broken metal can. It clattered, rolled, and collided with another piece of wreckage. They all screamed together. Every entity in the dark corner spread into action and made its way towards me. So is this just like an actual storybook that I was reading? Like, what? Lol. I didn't think it would actually let me do that. I literally got crushed by the elevator, but thankfully it did not kill me. Yeah, like I swear that's the exact same thing every time. Goner! Only 2 of us got in the elevator. Whoops. What if I like horror movies?
Hey, hey, witness my brave new world!
Oh yeah, I should always use her ability twice before I use her ult, because then with the weapon she does 40% more damage.
Everyone all right? Beautifully done. Keep this up. Not enough guns? Well, make it up with tech.
Like, were they experimenting on them? Because why are they in, like, locked rooms like that? I like how well that can freeze them. Okay, so there is ranged versions of these crazy dudes. Or it's the exact same version. It's letting me inspect it, but it doesn't do anything.
Performing diagnostics routine 31. Diagnostics complete.
You see slam marks on the wall, so it's probably just banging its hands or head against the wall as it goes crazy with the blight.
We reached the 2nd floor. Which way should we go? The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path of no blight, duh. I've sent you guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
And I assume at some point I'll get something that I can just naturally use to get rid of blight. I like how it isn't just pointing the way, it's like showing the icon of the thing.
Access to the maintenance corridor. Go down the
Corridor and you'll reach my place.
and you'll reach my
I was like, I didn't skip that, so why did she stop talking?
These platforms to get to the corridor.
High pressure molten cabin is idling. Check parameters of material dispensing schedule.
You see the drones? I usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
Oh, and I just noticed the suppressor bracelet on her wrist.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel in the doorway. More like a supervisor authority level should grant you access.
I mean, I'm the administrator. I feel like I have even higher authority level than Perlica does. But what do I know? Ad starts in 2 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which is disgusting, so feel free to tab away or go take a bathroom break, etc.
Here's your chance. This should blast you up.
I love how she lifts them and then the other character freezes them in the air with the crystals.
Feeling heavy? That's right. The definitive outcome super rare. I'm gonna keep it for my research.
I don't think you should do that. They literally find something in an actual research science building. They're just like, gasp, it's an emergency. I'm taking this for myself.
That's the control panel. It's just like the one we saw at the gate of the park. Let's take care of the enemies first. Ow! Hey, so many new lab breakers. The Blight disaster only took place a short while ago.
Okay, and so that lets you back through there.
Mutation is a slow process, but these land breakers might have been directly exposed to an ether flux.
Lovely handwriting. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way? Question mark? Oh, I didn't want to use that on them. Too bad.
Feel the might of this land! Target locked for extermination!
Hi, Persona. How are you doing tonight? I hope you've been well.
There's still room for improvement. Here's your chance! Excellent work, Endfield. Everything worked according to your plans. If only every battle...
Good evening. You're as good as can be. You're finally making it through the section of metaphor you were stuck on. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats to that. So there must be something to open the power at some point. Original sample from the anomalous gravity zone, the subterranean river. I bet you we get to go there at some point. Oh, that's Yvonne! Literally the girl we just got. Hilarious. I didn't even recognize her name this whole time.
That's it. Got it! Oh, wait. It still isn't working.
I guess that character from before was just going to take the sample from her own lab, so that's not such a bad thing, right? Spoiler alert. Look at how thick her tail is.
Well, hello?
That seems so innocent.
Maybe it's a local power output issue. Oh, you got in. That's quick.
Even the box planter's pink, literally everything about her.
Name's Yvonne. You must be Supervisor Prolica. Yes, it's me. Andre told us about you, and I've read many of your papers.
Love the handshake, double-handed and forceful.
Andre? That old boy still owes me money after he lost the last bet we made. He promised nitrous afterburners for my Originium EV.
Oh, you're looking.
It's been 6 friggin' months. By the way, who's the one behind the mask, Supervisor Perlica? This is our administrator. We're working as a team to
There's
resolve
your-
the
huh?
pressing issue of Valley 4. The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
Yup. Hearing a lot of that lately, so I'll tell you what Perlica says to anyone. No need to worry, things will be good. I'll tell you what Perlica says to everyone.
The stories I heard about you tend to be extremely intense and thrilling, Administrator.
Why is, like, a single booba revealed? You can see the whole outfit here, and then just a little gap. Did you zoom in? Oh, no.
Talking about
It's cutscene, so I can't change anything.
How do you cope with all these mutant breaker goons as your neighbors? I'm alright. When I saw these mutant mops making
Oh, the tip of her tail is painted pink. It's not actually pink.
them in this building, the science park crew will be in major trouble if I let them leave. But won't these housemates make you uncomfortable? Well, I might get a little worried in another place, but the research center is my techno girl cave.
Techno girl cave.
About the building's security
Girl cave.
and can control door locks and access from my lab. They'll never get into my bunker of serious science. And since our legendary Endmin is here,
You want a cave?
no enemy shall stand before us.
Heard that meant too many times. We should take a look at your baby bot. Just straight to the point.
I've just remotely
You ate the
acquired
pizza
data
too
from the
fast.
prototype.
Why?
Essential systems
Why?
are intact,
Virtue.
but repair work would be extensive and challenging.
I've heard about the power plant and ether incident, and they're within the estimates that Andre and I made. The prototype is our only way.
I love how her eyes look kind of like stars.
You really made a mess of it. To seal the rupture rift, the prototype would first scan and decipher the ether wave signatures emitted. It would then release a pulse similar to the target bandwidth to achieve pseudo-conjugation and halt the ongoing ether reaction. I hope you understand all that, because the prototype is supposed to be a pulse.
Virtue's ready! Get him!
Forced it to perform a blight load of crazy nonsense. Were you talking in
So no disrespect, but I didn't know Yvonne got a butt. I mean, she definitely does. Literally, when we click on her gear icon or her gear tab, she instantly turns around and sticks out her butt.
I'll translate that for you. Scanning without properly matching the target bandwidth may result in a chain reaction of, let's just say improper use.
I'll do that after the cutscene.
Per explosion. Do you guys have a death wish or something? Oh, who came up with this stupid idea?
Oh, even her horns have paint on it. Everyone just looks at Perlica. Like, this one right here, Chen.
Master Operator Chan, you can't solve every problem by swinging at it. Can't you at least use some finesse and brains?
I mean, she's the one that pushed the button.
Were you spying on my profile data from your palm terminal?
Looks like her skirt is black and white, shirt is black and white.
Let's just be glad that the prototype is all right and it managed to help you out. I'll get it fixed. But don't do that again. Please.
Sometimes like this, it seems kind of like it's kind of pixelated, the image. Most GG statement you'll ever read.
Anyway, this lab is too cramped. We must take the prototype to the repair platform at the back gate.
It's a piece of fabric over her chest. Yeah, yeah.
Anyway, I'll appreciate it
Like
if
a bride veil.
enough to clean up my unwanted LB housemates.
Like, everything looks kind of off-kilter, pixelated to me right now. She's so cute. She is.
Power output of the replacement parts when you came in. Once I finish this job, we'll head down together.
You sound very organized. But your room looks really different.
Well, the furnishing of my room is a matter of personal taste, and it's different from how I approach my work. Science demands a great deal of care and attention.
I like the little blue lines in the pink hair.
Professor Crow and I are the only two individuals who know how this works in Valley 4. I've started prepping the repairs while you
Pink and blue hair. Naughties.
hide and seek with the LBs.
Who's Professor Crow?
A half-retired senior UWS
Half-retired?
and my mentor. I've spent my recent years working with him and establishing much of the theoretical foundation of our field. He is usually carrying out routine tasks at the UWST power plant. If you kept doing what you did, the prototype would have burned itself.
I know Harug is a Pokeball and Nintendo are readying the forums to sue them.
That would be the end of us all. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff.
I'm gonna poke around everywhere. Okay, you are a very good boy, Virtue. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for always coming by my stream. I 100% appreciate you. You are a very good boy, Virtue. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Good boy. 40 pulls and you got hurt as light cone. Heck yeah, they're blessing you today. Kudos to that. And here's the character Persona wanted to see. As soon as I mention the gear thing, everybody wants to see it. When I click her gear tab, she instantly goes, bam. Yvonne's message, I will not retreat. I've been waiting for ages for a major Blight event like this. I now have all the valuable samples I need. The Landbreakers are just a minor nuisance. I can handle them. Incredible. So she doesn't even want to leave because she wants Blight samples. It's not that just that she feels safe here. It's that this is perfect for her research. Noise cat? It's May! Making noises all the time.
Once we're done with this thing,
Beans?
to stock up.
Oh, that must be her fridge. A shopping list that someone left on the table without much thought. The list includes over 20 items, 15 of which seem like fashion magazines.
Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories. That particular iteration would be Professor Crow's work.
What? Where did she just come from? Was she like up on the roof? I'm watching my screen. She literally just jumped off the roof. Came out of nowhere. Just zam. Yvonne. I mean, it is her room, so go wild.
Like my robotic servo arm, I used it to assemble the prototype.
Cuprium reacted with Object 24 in a most unpredictable way. The Cuprium, I'm not going to lie to you. This absolutely I read as copium. Like in my head. Where did it go? The either side. I gotta try this again. I can almost see the either side.
I'm busy with prep work, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep things short with you.
Got no other questions. What are you researching? Did you invent Tata? Did you make all the traps ballpark? I got no questions. Let's go.
Over here. Let's go.
She looked like she was looking around like something was wrong.
Yvonne, have you been using...
Something's written in the corner of the facility. You want special reaction chamber. Blight materials included. Approach your own risk. GLaDOS Arc incoming. It asked if she was using this place as her own personal depot and missed out on what her reply was because I clicked something. Yvonne's notes. The prototype emote module made strange flickering during yesterday's testing. It felt weird. I can't just say me tired, me eyes seeing things. I won't buy my own nonsense. Gotta make more invigorating Tisane. Shin's formula is good, not sweet enough though. Why did autocorrect add extra Ming? Oh.
Performing diagnostics routine. Greetings. Diagnostics complete.
Originum engine in 90 days. Make your own originum engine from scratch isn't that hard. You can do it in 90 days. First and foremost, you must choose the right material for the cylinders. Heat and corrosion resistance mirrors like treated D32 high-strength alloy steel, which I think was in Arknights, are perfect. During cylinder casting, make sure you use precision casting techniques to eliminate all bubbles and cracks. The cast cylinder must undergo heat treatment to improve its hardness and wear resistance. The Reginium core is the heart of any engine. This must be handled properly to ensure stable engine output and eliminate the risk of accidents. Assembly is your next step. The cylinder must be perfectly fitted with all mechanical components. Position the Reginium core in the center of the cylinder to ensure smooth energy transfers. Use only precision assembly for transmission components like the crankshaft or gears. This will eliminate friction or noise when running the engine. Once assembly is complete, run a preliminary test without load to see how the engine performs. Repeat the test while increasing the load to assess power output and stability. If the cylinder overheats or if noise is getting excessively loud, you might have a problem with the cooling system or a worn transmission component. Stop the test and check your engine immediately. Finally, check if your engine can run smoothly and safely under high temperature and pressure. If you pass this test, your original engine is finally complete. Simple, right? Anyone who can't do this from scratch must have a skill issue. Follow my steps. Original engines are just that simple now. Hi, Broken. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture. And not the bear. I kind of want to I love how you can literally just see her vibing with herself here. I want to get it where neither of them are see-through. Why is it that always one of them is see-through? Hey, she takes selfies, and the robots pop in too? That's adorable. Like, they want their picture taken as well. I was trying to run past them.
No second chance.
Nothing to jump up to. That's explodable. That's explodable and likely leads to a secret chamber through there. I think we just recently got something we can make explodables and put them down wherever using the AIC. I'll probably stop and switch to hunt if we reach the teleporter there. How did Tata get there already?
Chipset, stabilizer, amplification bandwidth. The core chipset has experienced an overload. It's an easy fix, but the job will take time.
Can't we head towards the science center or whatever the power plant is? Because couldn't we start clearing the way there, and then they send it when it's ready? Gray Sand? First bot that you've seen destroyed. Oh wait, I should be using Yvonne's skill because then her damage increases for the fight. Oh, a spam bot. I love how she says she can't help us out, but I literally have her in combat with me right here. Why the lies, Yvonne? Why the lies? Yeah, I think Dara's just seeing things because they're watching it on low pixelation. It's always the same thing being dropped by Perlica, like a giant rock crystal. No, it's definitely metal. Not from what I've seen. I've been summoning it every time and it's never once looked different than front to me. It looks like he turned an anchor into a crossbow. Was it someone else's ult similar? No one else does that where they drop that rock. Like my melee characters are just standing around, not even helping attack. Firefall! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? That's like 4 raids tonight. Like, no joke. But I hope you had a great stream and a great night. Hello, hello, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy. And I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Firefall's not around and need someone to vibe with, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. We might switch over to a bit of Hunt soon, but right now we're playing, what is it called? The beta for Arknights Endfield, which is an upcoming game. And hi Queen, hi Pixar. I hope you had a great night with whatever you were playing. Everyone is in fact cool and I will pass that on for you. I could have interrupted that if I had skill points. Hi, Nemikoi. Thank you for always lurking. I typically see you lurking when I start up my raid. It says that you're in the background already. Whee! So many items. Oh, there's an SOS robot over there. Hi, Onion. How are you tonight? I'll wait till they get it out of their system so people can actually hear the cutscene. But Onion, I got the pink dragon girl. And we actually have her here in the story quest as well. We literally got the pink dragon girl. Up close and personal, what's up, nerd? What's up? And you'll be glad to know the pink dragon girl has a booty. Nodders. I know you'd appreciate that. Cycle. Remember to recycle. Happy emote.
It's finally done.
Is Tata finally okay?
Yeah, I fixed the chipset, optimized the scanning bandwidth and power output, and set up several redundant safety measures.
All in just a few minutes. Thank you for letting me know. You'll be sure to pay attention when you get her. Poggers.
Should not overheat it again. But you should still take proper care of it. TATA prototype may look big, but it's still a fragile little baby.
How are you doing, Tata? Feeling good?
Overjoyed emote.
Finally! It's not showing the exhausted emote anymore.
That was fun. Still got lots of points to burn later. Pog. But thank you again for the raid, Precursor. I do appreciate you.
Yes. I can't help but feel lucky that we found you at this place, Yvonne.
You should feel lucky, because I am the only one who can take care of technical problems like this.
Thank you for doing the shout out.
Say no more. Stop moving already, and do something about that ether side rupture.
I thought she said stop moving, but it's start moving.
Of course. Business first. We'll be on our way.
Oi, wait! All that scanning you did probably depleted the prototype's power reserves. But the crew
Oh god, do I have to put more power things down?
You have to find a way to charge it.
Can't we just restart the generators?
We can, but the LB's made a bloody royal mess of the place. Better not switch these large machines on without proper diagnostics. And you need a proper crew to keep them running. No, we can't do this right now. You'll actually run into settlements in the old mines along your way.
Oh, okay, and the settlement I can put down, I can connect pylons to.
I should let you borrow some. It's the safest bet.
Aren't you coming with us?
Oh, I want to, but the Sitch won't let me. The science park is now a dumpster heap, more blighted than a breaker's cranial matter.
Burn!
Now, I can go and make the power plant safe with you, but this place might blow itself up into atoms when I'm not looking. Please try to be safe, and don't break my baby bot again.
No promises. Either way, this Pikachu is tired. Have a good stream. You have yourself a great night. Thank you for lurking. Sweet dreams if you head to bed. Administrator Chen, the Woosters restarted their infrastration joint construction project with Endfield. The site is on the plains to the southeast. Station should have been completed for on schedule, but the disaster led to serious delays. I hope you can help deploy a sub-PAC. Also check if the crew is in trouble and need of assistance. I made a number of contingency plans to cater to these delays, but we still need to assess the situation. Got it. In chat. Onion! Onion, are you looking? Are you looking, Onion? I don't know what that is, I just picked up. Open the factory plan and use this to unlock a new phase of AIC. I'm looking. Okay. Something about DJing that I skipped. I'm showing this to everyone because, yeah. But first there's the character being like that. But then as soon as you click on her gear tab, as soon as you click on her gear tab. I keep making everybody look at that. 100% on purpose. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I'm going to alt F4 out of there. Going to take a quick break and open Hunt Showdown. Let me know if you want to join. I know yesterday you mentioned you'd be able to play tonight. Though there's only a little over like an hour, maybe hour 40 left of stream, so it'll probably only be a few matches. No pressure if you don't want to. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break to get some chocolate milk, get a snack. Do you still want to do it with onion, by the way? You know. I had enough of onion last night, so you can join if you want to. Anybody could. That's so mean! But yes. If you want to play, let me know. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to load up the game, so it will hopefully capture it when it is open. But for now, peace out, nerds. Thank you for that head pat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, quiet. Thank you, thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 things open. Make that 8. You promise you're not showing up when you boot hunt on purpose, but hi! I know you're at work, don't you worry about it. I know you work late into the night. Hi, yes, Hop, no. Well, it might be day for you for all I know, but... I don't see Onion on. I don't see Onion on. Whee! Yesterday they said they'd be able to play today. It's night, you're Pacific. Fair. This character's level 50. Oh, I'm level 94. I'm almost at Prestige again. I thought you were quiet. Not Pacific. You got home a bit later than expected. Sag. Why is the clicking not working? Is it duos hours or accepting the usual team? I told Dyer they could play with me, and I'm not sure if Onion's still around. Last night, Onion said they would still be able to play with me the next night, aka tonight. So we'll see what they say. If they don't, then you can always join in. I like the thing that lets me res. Well, not res, but it lets me res at full health. You got 75 blood bonds from a daily sachet. It was wild. Congrats to that. Look, it's Anya. We didn't even need to mention Gura. I got 100 blood bonds from the daily once, but only once in like the 100 hours or such I played of the game. But so it's definitely possible to get even more than 75. Say Gura one time and it summons Onion. Category still Arknights, FYI. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. I got a spark sniper from a daily thing. Me and Quiet and Terra had some rough games. Big oof to that. Actually, since it's a sniper, I might not want the incendiary ammo on it. Now that I think of it. Though I can switch between the two. Okay, Dyer isn't accepting the invite. And Onion still isn't online. Teardrop. Apparently no one wants to play with me. You didn't get an invite? Ridiculous. Levering, Scopesmith, Silent Killer. I don't care about those two. I'll take the one that lets me res. I feel like this isn't clicking properly. I didn't have that issue in Arknights. You were like, what is Sasha talking about? It said on my screen you still had the invite, but then again, it doesn't surprise me to hear that Hunt is bugging out. The shorty does have 1 bullet less in the clip. It probably bugged because it made you validate files. I feel like Onion's ignoring us. Teardrop. I'm bringing all these recovery shots each time now. No. Do you not want to play then, Onion? Because we have limited time. Did I buy perks? I have 2 perk points still. I assure you don't have to if you don't want to. Don't feel pressured to. I just needed an answer is all. You shall join? Sounds good then. Oh, and this character started with 100 hands perk too, thus implying that they should be the bow character. Praise Onion for the first reason that comes to mind. Thank you, Onion, for being the sussiest person ever, and thus making everybody else look less sussy in comparison. I wholeheartedly appreciate you taking one for the team like that. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being the sussy palooza of Twitch. Naughties, naughties, naughties. You know, melee is super powerful, but it's nice to have 2 2-point weapons. It is, instead of a small weapon and a big one. I have done that multiple times with certain settings where I've had a sawn-off rifle and a sawn-off shotgun. Or you can have... Is the bow 2? I believe it's only 2, yes. Yeah, it is only 2. But hi, Minerve, I hope you're doing well. So you can take a bow plus a rifle for very long range, or you could take a bow with a shotgun just for panic shooting. Why did that not invite Onion properly?
Cool, have a good lurk.
Because it said Onion was on before, and I tried inviting them. You know, shot someone point blank with a penny shot and they didn't die. Yeah, people online said, what is it? Penny shot basically turns the shotgun into an RNG gun. It has less pellets, but each pellet does more damage. So on the one hand, if it does hit, it does more damage, but it's also kind of less likely to hit depending on how you look at it. Quack. Okay, there, Onion managed to join. You think normal rounds for shotgun are best, but you haven't tried slugs that much? I think normal rounds are best too, because if I wanted a long-range rifle or a longer-range weapon, I'd go for a longer-range weapon. The slugs are still incredibly powerful, though. You're happy to know you still haven't edited your Discord profile picture? I mean, you technically don't even need to edit your Discord one. If you log into Fugitech, you can quite literally add a completely separate image or the edited one there. You need encouragement to do the hard drugs. Okay, Sunny. I know she didn't say that. I know she didn't actually say that. She said the hard things. You are a very good girl, Sunny. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for coming by stream. I do wholeheartedly appreciate you. You are a very good girl, and I appreciate you so much. So good girl, Sunny. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Naughties, naughties. You were framed. You don't even know where that PNG file is if you changed profile picture. You can eat more crunchy chocolate for the night. Okay, Onion has the same character they did last night. They might need to rebuy their shots. Dyer has the resin crossbow. And a full loadout, not a single item missing. You always go full out? I should, I have enough money. I just know I'm always going to stop by like a supply cart or such and pick stuff up for free. That's why I often keep one open. You just use your stamina shot if you find one. That actually makes sense. The stamina shot that you are not using, or not equipping. Mind you, you said usually. You're gonna drop dead now. Have fun with your deadness. Is the game bugging out for anyone else? Or is it only me? Like, I'm pressing ready and unready, but look at my screen, I'm not seeing it. You left party? The game might be bugging out on me. I'm gonna Alt F4 it. I'll click the invite and reopen it. As soon as I joined into the game, I was having some issues. Like, it looked like when I was double-clicking or clicking stuff, it took a second. I'm accepting the invite. I mean, isn't that sus? They're only in the top 1%. Terminus comes with like 0 ammo, it's like 1 clip. The stars are visible for you tonight, it made you happy. Are they normally not visible? Is there too much pollution where you are? I know my aunt lives in Ontario somewhere, and there's a lot of smog, so even on sunny days, they often have just cloudy skies. You have to remember, the Terminus has like an average shotgun amount. It has like 11 or 12 bullets for it. It's just that the clip has like 6 bullets in it. So it literally has just as much shotgun bullet as the Romero and stuff like that. It's just that, as you said, you burn through it so quickly. If it's not clouds, it's the straight up light pollution. Okay, it's working now where I can... Well, it's kind of hesitating a bit again. You also make the mistake of reloading when it has waste for load too. I do that sometimes on purpose, just because I want to have max shells in my clip. Or I don't even think it's a magazine on that one. Three, 2, 1 times. They're counting down with check-ins. I have to do dishes after stream tonight. Onion Prestige. Onion hasn't Prestige. They've been level 100 forever. They're trying to save up for the Ace in the Hole achievement, but they're too cracked at the game, so they get put in high-star lobbies. Thus, they never get a chance to get characters to 50. They talked. The Onion talked in my stream. Oh my car. Oh my car. I'm so nervous.
No.
Now if only the Dire would talk. Then Dire just, Wee! Don't do it! Don't kill me! We'll hear Dire eventually. Aside from their quacking. Their ominous quacking. Single boss. They're single, don't ask how I know how. They told me they weren't dating. Maybe sooner though with Sasha, who knows? Gasp! All the single ladies!
How are you today, Sasha?
I'm good, but I'm eating the last piece of my crispy chocolate, so I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Yes, please, finish.
But I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Let me know if you see a bear trap around. I want to put it in the fireplace. And then if anyone comes here for the clue and tries to leave that way, bam.
Okay.
I don't see any though. But yeah, I'm glad I got that Yvonne character rather than Leviathan. I've heard Leviathan is super strong, but she's literally Searcher from regular Arknights, and I'd rather see new characters. The circus is right next to us. I fully expect to die at the circus, but I'm going there anyways. Just like real life. But you asked how I normally fight the boss, and like I mentioned, I'll hit him with 1 or 2 shots, and then I often run around a corner or such, because I know they're going to charge eventually.
Do I put a sticky bomb on him?
Nah. If you were the first one there, you could have done it, but I rushed in. I didn't know you had one. They're only like as strong as a meathead. Magpie. That's the worst perk I've ever seen them drop. I keep taking the dark sight boost, even if it's 1 second. I love it. Good night to the Sasha. Good night to the Sunny. I hope you have a great sleep. Oh, I already have the thing for getting my arrows back. You have to do the hard thing tomorrow. I know you can do it, Sunny. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in the Sunny. There's a hammer here if you need to throw it at people.
Here.
I just assume you have that perk equipped. Thank you, I appreciate and love you so much. The feeling is mutual. Have yourself a great night. Sweet dreams. Oh, I heard a gunshot around 45, but super far away.
Okay.
Special ammo up here. Penny shot ammo if you have a shotgun. Haha, Sharky, thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice night. I'm gonna hit the nearby supply cart to heal without using a medkit charge.
Okay.
And then if you have new characters, you can grab perks. I'm pretty sure Onion's using the character from last night, though.
Yes.
The one we ambushed those people at Extraction with.
Oh, devious.
I legitimately thought that if the countdown ended while we were in that final zone, it would just kill us.
I know, I thought so too, but now we know.
Yeah, I'm glad that it just auto-extracts you.
Yeah, because that'd be lame, because we're at the boat. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, you'd think. Flechette ammo there if you have a shotgun. It increases the range at which it works against enemies, but then it often makes it so it's no longer a one-hit kill. My theory is it acts like overtime, where if you leave the zone, it kills you. That would make... Well, it automatically ended. So yeah, if you were outside the extract zone, it likely would just die then and there, because people have mentioned that. But I thought even being in it, well, you didn't time it properly. You're having a decent night. You're coming out to look to say night-night, having amazing streams. See you next time. You too. Sweet dreams. Thank you for always coming by, Sharky. I appreciate you too. But good night. If you want me to use my 1-second dark sight, let me know to check for people. Otherwise, I'll wait till we're at the boss.
Okay.
Do you still edges? I think so. I don't know, but considering you have the dark sight, I think you do. It might not, though. It might only be if you're holding the bounty that the edges highlight if someone's within the feet. Oh, birds. No, no. They were right around the corner.
Ah, I hate that when that happens.
Okay, so it's actually at the mill down here. I'm gonna go left because I don't like going down on that side. It's too open.
Yeah.
This side at least has kind of trees to go between. They're already at 80%. There's birds there. I see, like, someone over there. There. Oh, one person is... I missed him. One person I absolutely saw right there. One, I don't know if they're outside. They might be. Oh, they shot me through the window I aimed through. I'm too impatient running in. One of them has the bomb lance, so be careful.
Okay.
I was hoping I'd be able to see them right away. Oh, my body's burning. I was impatient because I knew they had the bounty right then and there. So that's on me, 100%. You'll still be outside their building, Dyer. Just a reminder. Thank you. I only saw those 3 people, but there could be people on the other side for all I know. Still says I'm burning. Thank you for that revive. Back up, please, back up. Oh, that did go into the smoke. Oh, I got stuck. I could not go through the window. I don't know why. Was someone on the other side? No, Dyer was far away there. I think I'm fully dead for now. I also had a bounty you could pick up off me. Hi, Sinful. Those explosions... Oh, I guess you could pick up the bounty and res me using it. You don't have to, because that sacrifices your health, but... Oh! Nice reflex with getting away. Aw. Sorry, Dyer. You died trying to res me. If they didn't have this...
Oh, no.
Double traps in the water. Double traps. Oof. Tragic, but nice try. Next time I'll hang back. I wanted to push them because they picked up the bounty and I was worried they'd run across to the other side. You should have used my shot on you, forgot you had it. All good. I have a healing shot on one of my characters. I should bring that and then stand back. No, Vox is doing VR chat. The chat avatar is super cute. Indeed, I looked over and it's like a blue furry wolf. Unless that's someone else's that they're looking at. Bringing multiple recovery shots, whether to use on myself or other people. I also have the healing bolts. You killed a 5-star, kudos to you. There's a 5-star solo, and there was a 5-star in that team. Oh, there was only 9 players in that match. So literally everybody was there because we heard another team behind. There's still 19 days on the circus.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting the health chunks.
True. That happens to all of us. That was also bad you didn't know they were right behind you with a melee. I mean, I didn't either know that they had a melee. I knew they were chasing you, but you managed to get that healing syringe off, so I was like, oh snap, they'll be able to turn around and just shoot them as they chase after. I thought they'd have a pistol or a rifle. You're gonna blow up that barrel? Okay, so I have 1 set of revive bolts, and then a set of normal bolts so I can actually kill with it. You hesitated since he was close. It makes sense because you didn't want to kill yourself too. If you blow up an explosive barrel right next to you, I believe it can fully kill you dead. Like, burn all your health chunks. I'm not sure if you blow up an enemy, if it only downs them. But I feel like I accidentally set off an explosive barrel before, and it instantly showed that face with the skull and was like, you're dead for good. So it is good to be extra careful yourself. Is that another profile picture from a hentai game, Dyer? Apparently the other day, Dyer switched their profile picture to some picture with a bunch of hearts. And Quiet or someone instantly told them it was from like the sussiest of games, that profile picture. They were like, it's just hearts! What?
Wait. The one they have on Steam?
Maybe. Probably like from Honey Pop or something. I think they made that free recently. You just thought it was romantic or cute.
Does that mean I'm not the sussiest person here?
For a short bit you weren't, but they changed it. They changed the picture. There's a lot of sus avatars. There really is.
I think I have the least sus profile picture, actually.
Gura with the McDonald's hat.
This game makes my teeth chatter.
Good. I actually don't want to chatter my teeth. I know that's not good for them. Double boss! It might come from a sus game for all you know, though.
It does.
Because Onion knows every sus game in existence, and so if they're saying that it's from a sus game, you know it's real. I was like, how do you know? Okay, so I get 4 healing bolts, so you can probably bring 8 if you equip it twice. Good night, Snake! Or Sneck, thank you for the raid, I do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a lovely night. Hello to anybody new here, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Snack is not around, you'll find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Right now I'm playing with my mod Dyer and a streamer friend of mine, Onion. We were playing the Arknights Endfield beta earlier, but right now we switched over to a bit of Hunt for the last hour or so of night. Thank you for the follow, J. Roger. Hi Cavalry, hi Snick, I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate you. Nodders, nodders. To anybody new here, give me tips, tricks for this game if you don't mind. I am honestly not that great at the game, so I don't know what tricks or things I could give you. I love kissing boys. Hashtag relatable. I feel like one of the best tips is sound cues are a big deal, as well as taking it slow. Oh, Shadow Leap from the Blood Beast. Despite how you look. Yes, because my character looks like it would be a female, but I'm actually a male, and I consider my model to be a male, even if it's in a dress. That is peak femboy, though, nodders. But yeah, it's like making little sound, paying attention to sound, and taking the game or engaging enemies slow. That is one of the most important things. Hi, breasts. I mean, hi, Snake. I love you. How you been? Indeed, Snake does have a very, very chest. I'm not going to go into detail, but if you look at their model, pow. You love Snake, they are great indeed. That's why I rated them once before. I was like, anybody who's a friend of Quiet's is a good person. Nodders. Oh, was that an immolator blowing up? I'm just gonna use my region shot already. Snick has assets. What kind is up to you? There you go. That's the non-sussy way of saying it. They're just assets. Dang it. Oh wait, thank you anyways. Here's a follow from Clan Eshin. Oh snap. Hi Gutter Runner. I actually love the Skaven. I got the Start Collecting Skaven set at one point, and I painted all of the Plague Monks from it. I've only partially painted the Plague Furnace or whatever it's called, etc. Thank you for the follow, Gutter Runner. You TP'd to an immolator and it burned your chunk. That is horrible, but also hilarious. You use the Shadow Leap to teleport to and kill a monster, but then it's an immolator and it instantly blows you up. Thank you for the follow, Cavalry. Your model will only become breastier once you get your claws on someone to redesign your model. Fair. And so I take it you'd be looking for a 3D modeler then? Hope the hunt is going well. We've only had one match so far. It went decently. I did poorly, my teammates did well, but that is pretty much hunt through and through when I play it. But I do appreciate the raid, so thank you again, Sneck.
I didn't get a kill either.
Gasp! Unforgivable. If I don't get it... Oh, boss is here, Dyer says. 100% Live 2D is gorgeous, but 3D is your main driver. Fair. When I get my new Live 2D model, I likely will then start saving up for a 3D model. Just because I do like the idea of being able to try out things like VR chat and stuff eventually. Do you have a sticky grenade, anybody?
I do not. One time I didn't bring it.
Any friend of Quiet's is a friend of Snick's, is a person I follow, I think. Hey, that's one way of looking at it.
I hear shots northeast.
Okay. God dang it. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you, Dyer, for blocking.
Dyer?
Oh, it was Onion. Thank you, Onion, for blocking. I couldn't see who it was. Whee! Both of you are technically mods for mine, so it doesn't matter who I praise. I'll just praise a mod. Thank you, mod, for protecting me, and then they can never get snarky with me again. I heard birds outside, but it might just be, like, noise from us scaring stuff.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm glancing around outside.
Starts close.
Yeah, like, southish. But yes, Snake, if you or anybody needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I do appreciate anybody that wants to lurk, anybody that wants to vibe with us, but I know it's late at night and you're probably tired after stream. So if you need to go to bed, if you need to go get a snack, you do you. I don't technically have a bladed weapon, so I can't break any of the concertina, aside from with my body. The ladder wouldn't let me go up, or the elevator, so I got killed. You're gonna take out desk breaks, you're gonna do some lurkies. Thank you again. At least I'll get my health chunk back without without using the revive shot or whatever.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
Thank you. Is this elevator broken? I literally ran to this elevator to escape from the boss, and it's like a legitimate trap. Dogs outside. Dogs outside, and I don't think that was us.
Yeah, I think that's enemies.
You gotta go to sleep, so good night. Good night, sweet dreams, Cavalry. Thank you for the follow and coming by. I do have 2 concertina traps I'll probably put. Does anyone have a bladed weapon?
I have throwing knives.
Can they...
Would you like me to break something?
I was gonna say, if you can break some of that stuff just in the main room, so that we're not constantly walking by it. I'm putting 1 trap outside at the top of the stairs. If you remember, feel free to call me Cal. Much easier on the tongue. Will do. I apologize if I forget, but I'll try my best to remember that. Huh.
Do you want me to break this?
Completely up to you. I mainly just wanted to put this trap down here, so be careful. I guess I should have noticed people were next to me. Either way, the concertina is successfully deployed. That's all I can say.
Oh.
So there's only 1 concertina trap out there on the staircase.
Okay.
I do have revive shots.
Players?
Two of them are literally right there. 2 of them are literally outside together and they double shot me. I should just... Why do I rush in every time? They're on the ground floor. Body's burning. I'm never running in again. I'm gonna be the most rat person ever.
Did that get Sasha?
Let's see. Doesn't look like it. They threw another. Doesn't look like it. That one got me, thank you. Okay, someone's on the roof. Though I don't think the main roof, I think it's just the first floor roof. Oh! One is on the house to the east of the building, sniping. And 2 are circling the building.
Wait, east?
Yeah. East outside, there is 1 on a rooftop, just across the hallway. Remember to grab bounty when you can, just so that it doesn't get stolen. I didn't put that trap there. I was gonna say run for it, that's gonna hit you.
I got 1.
Poggers. There was like 2 outside the door with Dyer. That was your own trap that hit you? They might have burned Dyer, but I'm not sure. Oh, they burned me. As long as it has bounty, that's all that matters. Yep, because they can sacrifice their health to revive. Oh, they set off a trap. Yeah, they don't need to rush to res, they just have to solo the trio. Oh, bravo.
so sorry.
No, nothing to be sorry for. Bravo. Oh, nice try. You got 2 kills, we got none. From now on, I'm not rushing in no matter what happens. I'm just gonna... Was that a headshot? I don't think so. I think they were already injured. But knowing Onion, maybe it was. They killed you with the Romero. I peeked my head out of a hole outside, and literally 2 of them were right there sneaking. If you didn't run into your own trap, that could have worked. That is true, because that does, I think, like, towards 80 damage, the bear trap. Okay, back to the bow, and then I'll just camp a corner with my sword.
I guess I have to use a carbine and the spark and kill monsters with poison.
You need a homing choke bomb like the one Black Ops game you played. Do you by chance know about the chance of there being secret bounties? I don't know about what the chance of it is, but I do know that, what is it called? The Quarry map has a chance of spawning the Hellborn in 1 of 5 spots. I assume by secret bounty they mean the mini-bosses that can pop up. At least I call them mini-bosses. They seem like real bosses, so...
If you shoot a stalker beetle that's like on the ground, does it blow up in fire?
I don't think so. Because I have had my beetle, I've flung my beetle up to people, and they've meleeed it, and it didn't blow up or anything. Like, they've literally just whacked it with their gun. That's the one they're fun. They are. The Hellborn is scary just because they burn your health chunks so fast. But thankfully they vanish instantly or whatever. And then there's Rotjaw on the Bayou map. Although I think they normally only spawn in foggy or nighttime weather. Carbine aperture, Nagant silencer, a weak and a normal regen shot. Inspecting all of Onion's items.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know what's good, man.
Shotguns that can one-shot people. Bang,
oh yes,
bang.
I do like that.
I never see Onion use actual shotguns. They'll use the Lamat shotgun. The underslung one. And that's like the only shotgun I've seen them use. They're like, nah son, I'm skilled. I don't need one shot except my headshots.
I'll bring a shotgun next time.
You don't need to.
I will. I'll bring a shotgun. It'll be amazing. And also be able to help kill the boss more efficiently.
Boss is the hardest thing in game.
Yes, it is. It scares me. And I keep thinking there's someone else about to shoot me. Also, if you ever want to rush at someone, you can tell me to come with you.
Sounds good. Sorry,
I can be bait. Sorry, what?
I was texting someone.
You You didn't text me, did you?
I did.
Cause you said that, and all of a sudden I got a ping, and I was like, wait.
Bomb lance can kill him quick, right? Oh yeah, bomb lance, even whether you use the actual bomb or the blade, both wreck them. The bomb lance shot, probably in 2 to 3 shots, takes out most of the boss's health, and the actual blade will probably do it in like 6 charge hits. Circus bounty, but I think that takes 3 pledge points.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, good times. Listen here, you gooby snoobert. What's a gooby snoobert? Is it sus? It was most certainly sus. Something was said, and then I instantly thought of a dirty joke. So I messaged Onion and was like, I could never say this in stream, but I had thought it. Melee gang. Melee or melee? I don't.
Melee.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know which is the actual way to pronounce it.
It's just like how I say Nvidia when it's supposed to be Nvidia.
Fair. Oh, the clue is out here, I think. Or no. It's in the bottom of this tower place. And I think if there's the circus bounty, the mini-boss won't spawn. Because I think there can only be 2 icons.
You know what would be awesome?
What?
Is there was a trait where you could summon a zombie.
That would be kind of amusing. We could go west, because there's normally a double clue at Preston Oil.
Because you know how... Okay.
We don't have to.
You know how, like, annoying it is when, I guess you got a zombie on you when you're trying to fight someone?
Mm-hmm. Even though it's only 1 hit to kill them, it distracts you, it can chip at your health so much. So it would be funny to just... Or raise one from the dead. Even if you don't summon it, you can then target one on the ground and just bring them back to life. Like I said, we could have gone west to the one place for a chance at a double clue to find the boss faster. Or not.
Oh. 2 extracts right next to them.
Well,
I say we camp Greystone Pit and then kill other gamers coming by.
We could, but are you sure the gamers won't extract at the first extract right there?
Oh, I am not sure, but that's why.
Because, I mean, the bounty is probably going to extract there, and then as soon as the bounty's gone, people are probably going to be like, yeah, let's just go to from there. I would 100% be fine with camping that close extract, and then if the bounty starts moving, we just chase them to the second. I could even drop some concertina arrows at the Greystone Pit one, and that way, even if they go to it, it'll slow them down. I'm probably going to do that. I have an ammo box, so I can get my ammo back.
Dogs scare me.
Everything scares you.
It do.
Poor Onion. Pat, pat, pat. I feel like I heard birds somewhere, but I don't see them. Hi, JC. How are you doing tonight? Had pats for the scaredy man. Nodders. Dat good old nut.
Were those crows you?
Those probably were me, yes, I think. It was above me, but still. I'm gonna be so mad if I go to this place and get shot instantly. Because someone else is camping it.
I would never be mad.
Hope you're doing good yourself. I am. I'm not actually extracting. I'm just blocking the one side to make it harder for them to hide. And the back side too. And I feel like we camped that secondary extract over there. That's a new arrow type. Really? It's been there the whole, like, 4 months or something that I played the game. You put bear traps on the side as well. Pog, pog, pog. Good thinking. It's concertina arrow. It does only a little bit of concertina, but it's still enough to mess with people. Or to block off entrances. And then even if they want to go through the entrance, they have to at least break it and make noise. I want my concertina arrows back, so I'm putting down my supply crate here.
Okay.
You can wait to pick it up or use it now. They have super dark sight, so they're totally going to see us hiding here. There's a wooden log here to block shots. Oh, and a wooden log here. I heard 0 fighting here.
I heard a shot northwest in the distance.
Dang, you don't really use the bow anyway, so it makes sense since you don't know. Yeah, there's poison arrows that you can still retrieve, but they poison if they don't kill. There's concertina, and there's literally frag arrows. So you shoot them, and they will make an explosion, but they don't go off till like a second or two after they hit their target. So you shoot them, they hit the ground, a second or two, boom. But they're expensive. They're like 100 coins. They're still just standing in the center place for now. Man, you can zoom in so close.
I heard a shot.
Mm-hmm. So there might be another team there, and they're trying to spook them out.
0 to 0 cheer 40.
Thank you for the biddies, that good old nut. I do appreciate it. I can't remember if it was you. Someone donated some biddies earlier, but I was too focused on stuff. Yes, it was you that said I love kissing boys and donated biddies, so thank you for that too.
Oh, I see someone. Should I shoot him?
Go for it. I feel like the bounty team is going to know we're here no matter what.
Do you see him?
I'm not...
Why is it still blurry when I'm looking at him?
Oh, maybe a bad eyesight.
Oh, this site is bugged. You shoot at someone?
I shot an arrow way in the distance and
see
missed.
That guy?
Kind of. I saw a person...
Emulator is chasing him.
Okay, I saw a person up there. I'm not going to rush in, but I am going to move close.
Oh wait, there's people behind. I'm gonna...
Oh yeah, I saw him.
You know what, they're gonna revive him? Oh wait.
I am not rushing in, but I'm just moving closer to make bow shots easier. Okay, I got one, or helped get him. Man, that has a long range on the arrows. I hit him. Oh, they have fanning. The bow with Blademancer is being so BM this season. It really is awesome. Or no, they didn't have fanning, they just have the Bornheim that can spam. Headshot from 64 with a drilling, what the heck? Dude's cracked. I killed it. You should have pulled the arrow from... Oh, I forgot, Namiya. I never think of doing that, you're right. I literally could have killed them right then and there. I never think of using it offensively, I just think of getting my arrows back with it. Is someone actually extracting? Hi, has hand slack. How are you tonight?
Oh, right there, right there.
Thank you for the follow, that good old nut. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm here every night, although this past week I've basically just been playing Arknights Endfield beta and then Hunt Showdown for the last couple nights. Yeah, Dyer's got the bomb lance, which sadly isn't too good for range. There is the ammo crate if you haven't tapped it and need shots.
Okay.
I hate that those courses keep yang even though people aren't right there. You'd think that would be a sound when people are extracting.
I know, right?
The bounty is just across from you. Yep, they're in that direction. Or I was looking at Dyer when I said in that direction. Yeah, one of them is right where Dyer pinged, and one of them is further east.
East?
Yeah, like east-northeast.
Was that at you, Dyer?
Nope, they're back together now. So both bounties are where you're aiming now. This is making me want to play Spook and Ratitude and Cowboy Shooting again. It is quite fun. I started playing towards close to 4 months ago, and I've played over 100 or so hours in that time. Probably like 130 by now. I'm not that good. I get impatient and I charge in when I shouldn't.
I'm hearing noises east. I think that person is still over there.
Oh, yep. There you go. Just remember, after at like 50 or 60 feet, it drops about one head's height.
Was that you shooting at them, Dyer?
No, Dyer has a bomb lance and a shotgun.
Let's not team up on him. Let's keep him alive so we can use him as bait. Perhaps a three-way fight.
If you kill that single person you saw off to the side, you might be able to sneak over and res me. Though no pressure to.
Oh, I got him!
Poggers.
Did you hear that?
Yep, I heard that splat. So, Onion saw one person still east across that bridge a little bit ago. Oh. Get him, Dyer! Remember, you can melee with it. Oh.
Down.
I wonder if they were actually trying to ambush you or if they were trying to extract.
Did I try and get you?
Go for it. Both bounties are back in the main building.
Oh no, bridge.
Bridge seems fine. It's more obvious, but yeah, both bounties are back in the center building, the compound. Thank God no one ever burned me. Thank you for the revive.
I have a weak regen shot. Do you want it?
Nope. But thank you. I have a full regen shot and I had a health thing.
I mean, oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, I had the missing health chunk thing. Oh, there's a trap here, there's a trap here. Be very aware, they put both a concertina and a poison trap, and it somehow didn't kill me.
Should we just wait and see until they make the first move?
It looks like someone's moving that way, one of the bounty carriers. Like, I don't know if they actually left the building or not, but...
Is that at you?
Nope, not at me. Gonna bounce for the evening. Good luck with the hunts. Thank you. You have a great night, CVA. Thank you for stopping by. They probably still have some of their dark sight boost left. They probably have traps and concertina with the base, and that's why they're hiding in there waiting for people to push.
Yeah.
Hi, Tara. I hope your stream went well. Oh, you raided into unknown something? Someone else raided out too. Oh, Vox did.
So is that the main building they're in?
I believe so. It did go well. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, both things are in the main building by the bullet hole there, which makes me think by the boss's corpse. Okay, someone missed a shot over here, so there is another team still up. Or it's their third player without the bounty, trying to pick people off. You got your challenges done and stuff? Nice, nice, nice.
Voila. Did it work? Oh. I didn't know what shot you meant, I'm sorry.
Can you just drop the bounty? Because I remember the one perk says it lets you abandon bounty from long distance or something.
I don't have health chunk shot.
Oh. I don't think Dara's died, so they shouldn't need it unless they got burned. No, that's Serpent and it lets you take it only? Oh, okay. They rang a bell, though I think that's just to distract us. You can't drop bounty, just making sure. So someone definitely shot me from the north. Or they missed, but they tried. And I don't know if it's the third person from the group who's just trying to snipe while the other two with the bounty draw us to the middle.
Are you jumping?
I was, yes. Yeah, they are moving, but they are just in that center place. I'm tempted to just run up there and see if that one player's up there.
If you want to rush, let me know. I can come with you.
Rushing. Not, that's me just jumping. They're there. They're literally right there. Got him, but they're still alive. Got him.
Oh, there's another.
Okay.
I'm gonna revive Dyer.
Oh, they have a weapon too. They might have just sworded me. Yeah, but their one teammate's dead. Bravo. The bounty team might use this as a chance to run away. Oh, bounty team 1 might be coming to you. Watch out, watch out. They're heading over. Yeah, don't worry about resing me. They're like practically right on top of you. And if you res me in the concertina, it'll kill me. One might be there right ahead of Dyer. Or to your right. Dyer to your right. I think there's someone over there, the bounty. Dyer can probably break the concertina with their bomb lance.
I got one.
Bravo. Camp that corpse for now. I don't think I'm burning. I feel like I hear someone by the down teammate. They're probably resing their teammate now, I bet.
Yeah. I'm reloading.
You do have wasps. Oh, it looks like they hit someone. Bees! Just a good old jar of very angry, corrupted bees.
Yes. And this fire's burning for a long time.
It's probably the liquid firebomb. Watch out for Dyer's bomb. Oh, there goes Dyer. One just died to the concertina. Oh, nice try, nice try. I think I got 2 kills, possibly 3 that time. But good time, good try. Sorry you didn't have the weapon for that fight. All good. Sadly, at the start, you probably could have broke the concertina with the bomb lance's lance. You're so used to using the harpoon rather than the regular bombs. Oh, this is the first time you brought it? Yep, 3 kills. So I did get that one earlier on that I wasn't sure of.
I unlocked the Maynard sniper. Yeah.
Nice, nice. I'm bringing the Spark Sniper because it randomly gave me it as a daily reward. And then I have both fire ammo and regular ammo so that it doesn't give away my position. Boom. The bomb lance is kind of amusing because with the regular explosive shots, if you hit someone with the initial spike, it only does like 10 or 15 damage, but then as soon as it blows up, it kills them. So if they get hit by it, they basically know, oh, 2 seconds, I'm dead.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you can just hear the hissing sound in your, it's Jover.
That's so Jover, bro. It's so Jover.
Is Onion gonna bring a sniper? Me and Dyer have snipers.
I'm gonna bring the Spark. Just so as I can. Oh wait. I wanna try out the Maynard sniper, but I don't know. I also want to do the chat, or at least it says I have to get one more hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I can get the bonds.
Sadly, it has almost no explosive radius, so you gotta hit it. Yeah. Sniper waifu. Wasn't Sniper Wolf or whatever from Metal Gear? And it was like some long blonde-haired girl with an open cleavage outfit. I remember seeing a Bishoujo statue of her, like for like $100 or something online years ago. What is that one figure manufacturer? Koboku? It starts with a K. And they do all these Bishoujo figures. Such us and another person were the lowest in the lobby. Unsurprising. Yes, so many rank 5 people. And one rank 6. That might be my first time seeing one.
Forgive me.
Teammate down them. Forgive you for what? Ominous.
I want to use subsonic ammo with a silencer.
Go for it. It'll decrease your muzzle velocity, I think, by a lot. But it will make you super duper quiet. You hope the rank 6 is the one that ran into the concertina.
It's, the thing gave me necromancer. Oh my. Wait. Oh no.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally pushed the button to switch. Oh, we're gonna be on Boundary Clash or Random Contract. I don't know.
Oh, no, don't do it.
Random Contract. Okay, we all have snipers. Poggers.
This time, I'm gonna bring a sticky bomb, just in case. I remember this time. Wait, why does it keep unreadying me? Oh, wait.
It switched again from the thing. Though that time it might have been Dyer or someone doing it, because I did not. I think it's if you push the X button, it toggles between the contracts. No, I pushed it a bunch of times earlier, but that last time I was like, wait a second, that wasn't me. The one time we played that game mode was because I accidentally pushed X, heard the click sound, but didn't know what it meant. And then we won, you're right. The single time I played Bounty Clash. It's you, the Zozo. Well, you said a Zozo, but I'm pretty sure you're the Zozo. But hi Zozo, I hope you're having a nice night. And they just, 20 people all around us fighting each other, and they just didn't notice us leave. 2 people chased us to the exit, if I remember, which would technically be one team. But yeah, the other, like, 8 people did not. Hi, turning around, Fox. Onion said they were going to bring a shotgun this time, but they still got their poison pistol.
Oh my...
Shaking my head.
I need the bounty, or the...
It's
the challenge.
Fine.
Oh my gosh. I have to leave then.
Dyer had the right thinking. They brought the drilling, so it has shotgun and rifle.
I need to bring that next time.
There is no next time. It's probably the last match of the night.
What about tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that?
True, true. But there are no days after that. There's only 4 more days to live. Onion's just like, wait, what? Since when? How does Sasha know this? Because I'm the destruction of it.
ZZZ update tomorrow too.
Gasp! I already pre-updated it earlier today. What does the next day and the next day come from? Is it SpongeBob? No idea. I didn't think it was a reference. I was just saying it. Though if you think about it, practically everything is a SpongeBob or Simpsons reference at this point. You want Fanta? I've never had a Fanta in my life. I've heard some people say good things about it. You think it's when SpongeBob and Squidward go on a strike to fight Mr. Krabs? You said capitalism, but that is basically Mr. Krabs. They're decent, you believe? I was clipping old things from VODs, and I found a clip from when I started playing Once Human, and at one point we were talking about oil and like big companies taking over, and then suddenly there was actually an oil rig in Once Human, and we took a Molotov and tried throwing it out and we were like, down with big oil, says the means of production. Oh, is it gonna kick us out? Oof. Can't have a single night without this happening at least once. Onion has a chance to equip a shotgun now. Bring the drilling shorting any. They might not even have that unlocked. Like, I might not even have that unlocked because I don't use that gun. Yeah, it's like the only 2-slot shotgun I have is... No, I have the short terminus too. I wonder they headshot you if they were like 6-star from across the map with a tiny iron sight. I have money, so I'll bring a second recovery shot just in case anybody needs it.
You know what? Wait, does a Lamat count as a shotgun?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
Though I don't think you can even bring a shotgun unless you have the Quartermaster perk, so I think you're out of luck.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Tragic. So, your perks, but how will they res me with Necromancer then? Ready up, Onion! No thinking, ready up, ready up!
Wait, you don't want me to get a shotgun?
3 minutes left of stream, ready up!
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh god, now it's Dyer that hasn't readied up. Dyer, ready up!
The game's gonna break again. What if the game disconnects us again?
Then we just alt F4. We go jump in lava in Minecraft.
Also, I have something to tell you before stream ends.
Your mom.
And it's not your mom.
Okay, we are absolutely 100% clipping that moment.
Yeah, believe me. I am on guard.
Onion's gonna be like, I finally did call your mom's number. She responded. I'm gonna be like, what?
No. Wait. You gave me her number?
No, I just keep joking about that. I just keep joking about that. Dramatic turn. What? Why did I turn a different direction than them?
Dang. You're looking at us with a side glance.
I know, right? With the gun up on my shoulder, all casual-like. And the characters in Arknights do have idle animations. You'd love the Dragon Girl ones. I only saw it once today when I wasn't paying attention. She literally pulled out a camera to take a selfie, and then her two little orb things following her quickly went behind her and squeezed in to get in the selfie too.
Oh, I like that.
Let get y'all? Question mark? Do you mean let's get 'em, y'all?
It'd be tough not to swipe on car.
On car. I feel like I heard someone say, I don't know if it was true or not, but someone the other night said they think it's like set to release in August or something like that.
Yeah, I heard mid-late 2025.
So that makes sense. But I also, no one's confirmed it, but it's like on, not even the Discord, we're not supposed to talk about that, I think. Though I barely pay attention to it. But I pay attention to Reddit, and people on Reddit said they think it's supposed to come out in waves, the beta test, and that's one reason why they haven't declared like when the beta test will end. The end of it is to be determined at a later date. It was Gallender that said it. So it's like, I feel like you probably definitely have chance to get in it later on, hopefully. This time was only for content creators, and some people were annoyed about that, but I was like, it honestly makes sense if you literally can get extra eyes on it. It's free promotion for them, basically.
For real. Well, I hope I get the pink dragon girl if I get in.
Indeed.
Not, well,
she is an S rank, though. So it's like the odds are somewhat low, unless she becomes the featured banner.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and like what if it's like sometimes the characters they show in the beta don't come out till like a year later.
Yeah, you never know. I feel like she's going to be popular enough that they'd want to release her quickly, though. I hope they still give us Angelina for free, because I feel like that's something they did specifically because it's the beta, and she was a popular character in Arknights. Though she's supposedly like a clone, and that's why she's called Gilberta. Though that sounds kind of masculine to me, so I'm not big on the name.
Gilberta.
I also feel like I personally am disappointed that they chose there to be like a second world moon type place that we're going to and like putting all our buildings down. When I first heard about Enfield, I was 1000% hoping that we would get to explore Lungmen City from Arknights, which is like a big hub area, and I was hoping we'd get control and customization of our own big mobile land base. That's me making a horse angry just by existing.
Dang. You think they'll add that as a future update?
Oh, there's a Spark sniper here, literally when we all brought snipers.
Omega dance.
I feel like I don't know. On the one hand, you'd think that they could add something like that, but if it's this new world and highly undeveloped, you'd think there'd be no huge city. They don't even use the Lungmen dollars, LMG, which was the currency of the world of Arknights. There's penny shot ammo up here for a shotgun if people want. Okay, explosion south.
That is pretty close.
Mm-hmm. Explosions sound louder than other stuff, so it's still a bit of a distance away. Okay, and that's not the one we're chasing. Bang, bang, bang. How often do you stream, Virchie? Do you pretty often? Is it always at night? Oh no, there's a zombie behind old Pappy Redneck. Oh, we have to go east. If we're at least following the assassin for clues. Usually later and it's spontaneous. Fair. Dar's literally just out for blood, instantly going to where the boss is found. Kill all the players. You get anxiety before hitting the stream button. That's fair. That used to happen to me back in the day, but I've basically streamed every single day for 3 years now. So now it's, as long as I'm feeling okay, I have no anxiety about it. If I'm not feeling well, then I have a bit of anxiety, because I dislike the idea of letting people know I'm not feeling good, or having to cancel stream halfway through, etc. I don't like letting people down. I don't like responsibility. Responsibility feels confining, even if you're not confined somewhere. You always feel fine after going live, though. Beat them up! Beat them up! Take their lunch money! Aw, yeah, we got $1 from them. Or at least...
For my lamp. Wait. Did you just swing?
No. Oh.
Wait, yeah, there's people. There's 100%.
Yep, I just saw them jump out that window. Missed. Someone over there? Oh, they're putting out a beetle. Oh, Dar heard a horse over there. Oh, that's your beetle? The clue is red. Oh, someone hit me.
I got him in the window!
Poggers.
In the window, I got him. They're up there in the window.
The main window here?
This one.
Okay.
To the left.
Oh wait, fire can't penetrate. A lot of people into Sasha's stream. Indeed, I got raided by a good night's neck with like 60 people earlier.
I think they got the guy up.
Probably. Ooh, they're playing tunes for us. I just heard a silenced shot ping by me.
You know if poison ammo can...
If poison ammo can penetrate walls, I'm not sure.
Be careful, Sasha.
Do not run in here with me. Okay, they saw me through the window. They didn't hit me.
Oh, I see him. He's down. He's downstairs.
Oh, I'm trying to light that. You literally blocked 2 of my flares! Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Miss. Oh, I literally just got headshot. They have snipers as well. All good, all good. It's just flares. It's just funny that it happened twice in a row.
I have a necromancer. I'm scared to revive right here.
You're doing good. You just got home from work. Welcome home then.
Oh wait, the second bounty team's on their way.
Oh wow. That is actually hilarious. If you want, try to revive me and we'll just run for it and hope they engage each other.
Oh yeah.
You feel like you'd get clapped in this game? I most certainly do.
They're definitely over there, Dire. This is a...
If you need to leave, then leave. Don't worry about me. Oh, something on the wall there.
I'm gonna try and get you.
Okay.
Wait. I want to make sure that I can get you.
Thank you.
Yay!
Good job.
Should we go in for the assassin?
I feel like just ditch for now and try to regroup and not be seen by enemies. But that's just me. I feel like they're absolutely watching though, because they just shot through the window up there at us.
Alright, yeah, let's sit down here and think. Alright, wait, can I barricade this? Alright.
I think I heard them outside already.
Okay, that door is barricaded. Okay. Oh yeah,
Someone is out there and someone is out there. And someone's upstairs. Distance to killer 21 meters, so they might not actually be upstairs. Literally everywhere I go, instant headshots. We are playing in high-level lobbies. I don't think they're actually upstairs because it was 21 meters. Although my body should be facing the direction of the shot. Like these, I have never seen such sweaty matches. Rest them and the zombie killed them. Oh, nice try, nice try. I want to see what are the levels of these people. I got headshot like 3 times, probably. Maybe this will bring down Onion's KDA. Bring down their MMR and then we won't get in high-level matches. But it's worth it to play with Onion. Onion's MLG skills getting you put against sweats. Teardrop. Excuse me. Just checking who all is on tonight.
I have 8 more blood bonds to go.
8 more blood bonds, and then you're at what, 1,000?
Yeah, and I can finally get a skin. Is this the last match of the night?
Yeah, I am going to wind down for now.
Don't go yet.
What you need?
Tell you goodbye, and I'm not gonna say your mom.
Gasp! That's unbelievable.
You have to trust me.
You're gonna say your
Trust
dad
me.
instead?
No. I'm not gonna say you're anything.
You're not even gonna say I'm special, Teardrop?
Okay.
There was 2 rank 6 players in that match.
I apologize. If I shouldn't have a...
If you're talking about your rank, you don't need to apologize for being high rank. That's just your math skills in the game.
Nar.
Oh, nar.
Though I did get the Sparks rifle thing, so I'm happy.
Poggers.
What skin should I get? The one...
It's okay, Sasha had to run into a bunch of sweaty Grandmasters when I played Paladins with him. It's true. You get whatever hunter makes you happy.
Or should I wait for, like, the one I want to have a discount?
You can wait for discount to save a decent amount of blood blondes, but the odds of it being the hunter you want are low. That's why I grabbed the one I wanted right away. I was like, you know what? Not worth waiting. Some of them are 1,500, which seems insane. You can afford giggles. Is there an old man with glasses? Because Onion would like that.
I like the guy with the square glasses and the bowler hat.
Is he in here buyable, or is he from a DLC thing? Oh wow, the Penitent. Onion would like that. Look at that, he's whipping himself.
It costs 800. Oh, what the heck?
There's a dude with round glasses.
Yeah, there's a dude with square glasses, and then there's the partner.
The redneck's only 500, Onion. He's only 500. They got any fox girls? They have no animal girls. They do have the redneck wearing just overalls. Yuck, yuck.
Increase your hitbox?
Oh, I don't know. I doubt it. So that's the dude with square glasses. 800. Hackshaw Jack.
And there's the sister, I think, or something, who's a girl, like, right next to him, I think.
Prescient.
I think she has a bowler hat also.
Okay. Oh, over there, 2 over. Candice Ruil. Jack well, they have different last names, actually. But they're dressed 100% the same. Because it says Jack Marwick and Candice Ruil. Hunt/Hatsune Miku collab win. Can you imagine? Onion left so we wouldn't see what character they buy.
I can't buy the 1,000 yet.
You need the 8 still.
I have 8 more to go.
Anyways, I'm gonna run off for now, so good night.
Wait.
Peace out.
Oh, thank you for the games. I hope you have a good day.
You too, thank you for
awesome.
playing with me. Your mom's awesome. See, I never said I wouldn't say it. I never said I wouldn't say it. Onion said they wouldn't say it. Hi, Philip. Do the hunters do different things? Not in the slightest. It's purely cosmetic. Who should we raid? Never playing this game again. Sounds good. Fumu's on, Ghost Queen K's on, Thaifa's on, Namiya's on and raided me the other day. Sleepless is on, Kuma's on, Enos is on, Downer's on. Thanks for gracing us with your streams. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate you. We have a lot of people, so let's go scare Finn. Nodders, terrify the streamer. The one with a target on their belly takes double damage when you shoot their target. Can you imagine? It gives them 2 weak spots. I think it's a smart skin, though, because people might actually aim for it and avoid the target. But thank you for the raids, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the follows, thank you for coming by and vibing with me. Probably going to keep doing the exact same thing I've been doing the last couple nights tomorrow night, so I will be back with Arknights and Hunt then. But for now, please take care of yourselves, get a drink, snack, whatever you need to, and have a good night. But for now, goodbye, see you around, and peace out. Peace, 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 peace. You want a piece of this?